So it's a bit of a it's going to be a bit of a struggle to do this. So I've been looking at the web. That's why there's a fucked intro for this. Yeah, I've been looking at the web because I'm trying to figure out how to make these. Now, I got these, but I don't know how much I'm making them per minute. Let me go and have a look. Because they would not... So that was sorted out. I didn't bother messing with that, so... So how much are we making? 5 per minute. Okay. So we make 5 per minute, it only needs 4. So we're already making over that amount, which is nice. But it does technically mean I could just up it a bit to make it consume all of them. Then it means I have to work on these, which requires the crystal oscillators, which I could either pinch some from the current storage where I'm making them, or just deal with making the exact amount that it needs, provided I find the quartz nearby. And I need to get some bauxite nearby as well to make the aluminium. Bauxite and water to make the aluminium sheets. Dark matter crystals, that should be alright. I should be able to think, so... Oh, this already makes 5 per minute. Neat. So... This makes 5 per minute, which means I need 30 per minute of these. Which means I need 30 per minute of diamonds and 150 per minute dark matter residue, which I'd get some, I won't get all of it, but I'd get some of it back from making the superposition oscillator. So I might actually have to feed some into it and then do something with the excess overflow. By, like, I don't know, turning it into making more diamonds, turning it and using the excess overflow of that into thing, or hierarchy. What? Yeah. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay, so there's some bauxites here. Impure, normal, and pure. Okay, take that bauxite. Some irons right thing, so I could make it here. I'm just then missing the oil issue, which I could just either get from there. Well, well, they're both long distances and I don't like that. That or I transport the bauxite a distance. Oh yeah, I also realised what Nat was doing with these, some of these drone ports. Yeah, it took me a lot longer than it should have, really. They're Majima themes. Like, they're named right thing. Except for the first one. Oh. Nope. Motor the Mad type. Yeah. So there's thing, and there's quartz here too. So we got quartz here. Like, yeah, sure. There's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of things to try and get here because, like, plenty of iron around. There's, well, some copper, which is alright. So we've got copper and we've got bauxite to make the aluminium casing, and then down we go. So was this that they needed it for? Because I'm working on doing. I'll just do each one bit by bit. Which this one's going to be the worst part, is getting these fucking supercomputers. What the fuck? What the fuck? But me? Cooling systems. Oh, can just make it out of aluminium and rubber. Oh, casings and rubber. Same thing, it's made out of aluminium and rubber. It's made out of aluminium, copper, or aluminium and rubber. Just to get, if I were to do it, to get this to 5 per minute. That looks like an option, but batteries. What the fuck? Cooling systems feels like the worst of it to go for instead of going... Then again, I feel like this is actually even worse. This feels like a worse method than... Then again, I need... Wait, I can do radio control units without computers, just high-speed connectors instead. Just high-speed connectors and things like that. Okay. It's just that this is the one that's really annoying me with it. Right. To make 5 per minute, we need to make 5 per minute of these. Which... to make 5 per minute of them. Using this recipe. Requires 10 of both of these. So I'll use the alt recipe, it'll be a lot better. Just overproduce whatever and just overflow the rest. And just make radio control units via the quartz heat sinks and high-speed connectors. A lot better than having to do it through any of the other methods. How many do I need per minute? 10. None of those will hit 10. Well, the second one will hit 10, but then it means it's overproducing quartz crystals. Just make it so that all the things I'm making are just overclocked to shit. Will you do 10 per minute? Yes, it will. What's the maximum will you do? Nope, you'll do things. So 2 of them at 5. That seems doable, actually. 2 of these at 5. That seems actually quite doable. Right, do one thing at a time and then work from there. So just throw myself in the deep end and trying to work backwards. Just see what's needed and then work on one thing at a time. So the first thing we'll work on is these superposition oscillators. Then I'll work on the neutral quantum processors. This is easy. What the fuck? What? Eh? Eh? Nani? What the fuck? I would say something, but I can't, so... No, wait, hold on. Right. Now that that's sorted, so we'll work on this superpositional oscillator. So we'll work on getting this to make 5 per minute, which is its bog standard rate. God, I'm gonna need a lot of dark matter residue. I'm gonna have to like make it, and then just like excess of all of it just goes into making an excess amount of dark matter crystals and flinging it. To be fair, if I'm making it in this part of the map, there are coals around. Oh, they're all fucking impures, aren't they? Of course, impure. What are you? You're an impure Sam, you cunt. And that's also an impure SAM, so it's either I do the 2 impure SAMs or I take... Are they all fucking impures around here? Fuck off! I bet you this one's a pure. No, that's normal. Okay. Well, I won't need that much SAM anyway. So all I need is just the quartz, which both of these, that's a pure and a normal, so we're fine with quartz. The SAM will just stick a Mark 3 on that shit, because why the fuck not? And then at least a... Is there at least a pure coal in any of this? Yes. Over by this SAM. So I could take the coal and this SAM here, which looks like the coal is way further down than where the SAM is. But that's fine, I can then just bring them along on the same conveyor belt to then drop it down and bring it over to where this is. Just have a go thing. Maybe even come past the quartz as well, so like the quartz, coal and SAM are on the same blind. Because there'll be plenty, there's plenty of bauxite here, and there's like 2 copper nodes here to get some copper, which I'll probably just do it off this pure one anyway. And then there's plenty of iron here to use. I just have the issue of well, if I zoom out from where I'm doing it, it'll show what's the closest. Okay, this oil here is closer than the oil down here. Even though these are pures, I'm probably just going to have to go with... I'm going to have to go with these oils, providing they're not in a shitty spot. And then I'm going to pipeline them over to where these are and just have the pipe come along with them, because... Sure. Pipelines everywhere. That's what it's going to be. Fucking pipelines everywhere. It's going to be pipelines and conveyors all to bring shit to here, because fuck that. There will be a drone port there though, because I am not drone porting the shit that I'm over by thing. I'm not putting a conveyor for that. That can drone port over. That can just drone port over here. That's fine. Okay, so that's what I wanted. I wanted this. Oscillate. I wanted this. So to make the thing, we just need to make the port aluminium, which is fine. I'll figure out the other bit of aluminium anyway, so we'll just overproduce. That's fine. I can do that in the converter, and that can just run at its standard 200 per minute for me. Now to make these, do I go with the quartz? Yeah, the quartz method was better because it's easier to produce. 5 per minute through that. And then this just requires the diamond. This requires the diamonds and the dark matter residue, which I'll fill it with some and then loop the rest back, and then just make another one that just makes dark matter things. So we'll overproduce the diamonds, which it's 20. It's 20. It's 600 coal a minute to make that much. And with a pure, well, we're limited to Mark thing belts, so we can only make. I need to figure out how much thing, because I need to make more diamonds for time crystals also. Considering how much time crystals this requires. How many time crystals will this require if this is on 5, so I can know roughly? 25, and that makes 6 fucking minutes! So to make this after double, we need 50 diamonds. To make the amount of time crystals, which we have 60, and we need 30 for the other one, which means We need fucking 80 diamonds. So it means I'm gonna have to use use 2 lines. So I'm not making fucking turbo fuel. I'm gonna have to use 2 lines to make more than enough diamonds. Just so I can make the time crystals. So we'll have to have one of them on. So what would that be if I just? That's 40 each, isn't it? No, I didn't want a thing. It's 1,500 coal. I'm pretty sure we can't do that. I didn't want that. I wanted 40 per minute. So we can do 2 conveyor belts at 40 per minute. And just feed one into time crystals and feed one into making dark matter crystals. Yeah, 25 and 2 of them, so that's 25, that's 50 plus what's needed to make just the base limit of these. Base thing that we need for these at this moment is 30 diamonds. Does this require... Oh wait, does this require anything that needs... No, it's just this that needs dark matter crystals, and then that has the time crystals. Okay, so we only need to do 1 of dark matter crystals, nice. So that's easy, we just need to do 2 of the... We just need to do 2 sets of diamonds at 40 per minute. Which means we need 800 coal per minute. I'm pretty sure we can do that with Mark 3s. Right. And then, oh, because over by this Sam, were they both pures or? Yeah, they're both pures, so we can easily get 800 off both of them. So we've got the pures there, then we just need to figure out the Sam's shit when we get for that. So back to planning, more or less, now. Really. Planning how to make 5 of these a minute, which is thing. Yeah. So at the moment that's fine, I've figured that out. I'm going to need the SAM obviously to make the fixed trigons. I need to do it from the fixite ingot, which is done through either aluminium, deuterium, or iron. Pretty sure I could do it through iron because there's a lot of like iron there, and I can use the pure method to get more of them. I don't even think there's sulfur. Is there any sulfur nearby it? No. Oh yeah, there is. There is a sulfur. It's a fucking impure though. That means it'll just give 300 per minute, and that's 300 per minute of thing. Why the fuck did my other screen flash then? Or flicker? The fuck? Okay. Anyway, so we could make leached copper ingots and leached iron ingots from that, depending on how many is needed. But one thing at a time, so. Okay. Aluminium alcad sheets. So we need 45 of these per minute. So we need 45 aluminium ingots per minute, and we use the furnace method, so it takes, because fuck using bloody thing. Oh yeah, I need to bring some more coal over for the aluminium as well. Unless there's a method that does it without. Unless there's a method that does the scrap without thing. No, it's just we can either do it through petroleum coke, and then just sink, and then just put water into like excess iron and sink the iron, or put it into concrete and then sink the concrete. So that would make us 300 per minute, and it halves it with this method. So in order for us to make the aluminium that's just needed for this, which is 45, and I don't think I need any more, but then I probably will for the SAM conversion to make the fixite ingots, then we'll probably increase this. 90 per minute. Wow, that scrap actually really does produce a shitload, doesn't it? I could just sink the rest of that, I guess. Right, let's just make that 60. Because we're going to need the excess for the thing anyway, so... 120. Alright. So you're working on sorting out the copper sheets and the... Right, okay. Right, so yeah, we'll just over excess make the aluminium for now and then just sink the rest until we build the other segment. Right, so we just need 45 per minute of these, which then means I just need thing, hold on. Good day. Hey, good day indeed, Seez. How are you doing? Just having a drink, well, thing. So, do that. Change that to 45. Only 15 copper ingots. Rubbish PC officially can't run Windows smoothly. Well, shit. Hopefully it can run Linux better. For me. Right. Fuck. With nothing on. Wow, that is bad. That Nat's asking, none installed the last Windows update. Oh yeah, because I didn't unmute the thing, did I? So. Where the fuck's fixite ingots? What can I use to make fixite ingots? I can only use aluminium, iron, or deuterium, so we're gonna need excess of iron. Or I make excess in aluminium. Actually, yeah, excess in aluminium would be better because then it actually makes more to try. Wait, then it, what the fuck? Okay, that is actually, the trigons are actually really good returns, so I think I might actually be able to do it through iron. Then again, what's it used in? It's in this, isn't it? 45 per minute. Yeah, if you want to, and then just put it somewhere else, I don't mind. If you want me to come and help do that first, then I was gonna say, if you want me to come and help you with that first, I'll come and help you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, someone I know plays with a mod where it's like unlimited inventory. I don't play with mods. Really? To make 75 out of these things, I just need 25 of these a minute? Oh, I finished my drink anyway. So... what, the fixite ingots? 30 per minute, and that's on standard. But you have to put in 120 aluminium ingots per minute. At the end of the day, that is actually more... if anything, that's actually a better option. It's 240 scrap, plus the what you need, plus the thing I would need on the other one, so I would either... well... I'm going to use the sloppy alumina solution anyway, so I could increase the amount we have from that. Yeah, this actually takes slot thing, but I'm not fucking dealing with silica. Fuck that shit. So we'll do it through this one. So we need the 120 plus 45. $165 per minute. We'd need 165 of these per minute. To make 165 scrap per minute. Oh, it's either 175 scrap per minute, or we're doing... wait, no, it's 165 aluminium ingots. We need to double it to get the scrap because it uses 2 to each ingot. So... 165... 300 and... wait. $330? Seriously? I need to make 330 aluminium ingots? Aluminium scrap per minute? Huh. So I could do it through this method and underclock it and then underclock the alumina solution. Sloppy method. All it needs is just 330 in total of aluminium scrap, so when we drops that by 20, and then to make the alumina solution we can either dump the use the silica method and get it a thing, or the sloppy one would actually be better. And then the excess water, and then the water from this system will just go into like an iron, or just go into like an iron or copper, and just sink the ingots. No, wait! I did say there was a limestone nearby, wasn't there? Yeah, the limestone. So we'll take the limestone, either this one, oh that one's a pure, anyway. So we'll just take the limestone, turn it into wet concrete and sink it. Gets rid of the water. So we don't have to worry about that for aluminium. Thank fuck. So we need to make 165 of these per minute. And we can do it in 75s, so... Oh, 165 divided by 75. 2.2. So wait, if we do... 165 divided by 3. 55! Okay. So if we use 3 of these on 55 per minute, 110, yeah, 330 and thing. Okay, so that's it. Sorted. Just use Nat's blueprint for this. And just overclock them to thing. So that works. And that gives us all the aluminium we need to make these and to make the funny fucking ingots. Hello, thanks for the lurk earlier again. You're welcome, Lenny. Also, hi. You're welcome. Literally, I was just sorting shit. Literally, as the thing, I needed a bloody shower because, yeah, man, it was fucking a mess. So, yep, yep. So that should make us the amount of aluminium ingots we need. Neat. That's the aluminium sorted. Let's shower. LMAO? Yeah, I needed a shower. My hair was a fucking mess. Absolute mess. So I need to make the sloppy alumina, and then to make the ingots. So we only need 2 of them. There's 3 smelters, but that will be within the blueprint. Anything actually, let's just put... Can you add that as on the to-do list? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah. So we add that. This is just to sort aluminium out. So that'll be the aluminium, and then the converter, which for the SAM, which we'll sort out in its own right. Yeah. Right, so we have this. We have the edit to-do list. Stretch this fucking thing as far as it'll go. So it actually fits everything on the screen. So we obviously have everything in the dimensional depot, which is nice. This is just to do the aluminium. We're going to need a converter anyway, because we're going to need at least, 2 converters. We need to have one thing. Blender. Yes, blender. Not the blender I've used, but blender. Need a converter, and then I can use the alumina solution with the. Yeah, we're just going to use the normal one with coal to make aluminium ingots. No, scrap, I mean. Ah, blender. Ah, blender. Never scare me like that again, LMAO. Yep, that's blender for you. Oh yes, instant scrap, bauxite, coal, fucking thing. That'll give us like 3. That'll give us our fucking scrap. What would it actually do if we were to do that? Was 330 scrap? I'd need that much acid a minute, that much water a minute. Well, they're easy. That is actually a decent thing, and then but then all that fucking water. That is a lot quicker. It's a lot more of a pain in the ass to set up. This is much easier. And the water can just get thrown into making ingots. I know exactly how much, and I know exactly what is required for whatever I need to do for it, because it's only set to 330. So it'll be halved into ingots, so... So I need 110 coal for that. Then I need the coal, and then I need the fucking... all the coal for the goddamn diamonds as well. Oh shit. What was it, like 40 on both of them, so that was like 800. And there's this coal. Oh fuck. One way of doing it. Anyway, yeah, because I needed the coal in this one because I was making 2 particle accelerators make 40 per minute, and they both require 800, which I need 1600 coal. Plus the 110 that's needed for making the aluminium ingots. And even if I did this, it still needs the 110 coal anyway. I'm pretty sure I would need a lot less bauxite. Never worked on that actually. Where the fuck's aluminium ingots? You know what, just scroll down until you find... yeah, aluminium scrap. We needed 2... no, we're using this method. Which was... it needed 220. So we just need a miner that's making 100 thing. Or we just say fuck it and just make this make the 220. Or we just end up saying fuck it, make this make the entire 240 a minute. So it's just 200 and 200, which is easy enough. And then just within the scrap just make the whole 360 and then just sink the rest. An overflow. Just make a massive load of things to loop into a fucking single sink. Alright, this is going to be fun, and I apologise that it's been so, like, nearly an hour of me just looking at a fucking screen and figuring shit out, because this is not fucking fun. Well, it's fun to build. It's satisfying when it works. Game's living up to its name. So we just need 120 coal plus the 1600 coal we need thing, so that's 1720 coal. That means we need 3 fucking conveyors of coal. 3 fucking conveyors. Well, I guess the coal can just run on the center of the foundation, stacked up on top of itself. Then we can have the coal. Then we can have down the one side is the pipe for all the oil that we need, and then down the other side will be the goddamn SAM. That works. Sure. I'll take it. I just have to go and take some power. I'm just going to have to go to the nearest radar tower over there, and then just bring a power over so I can start going along and building stuff and using the hover pack to get up and down. Because the hover pack makes it so much easier for building. So yeah, all this water can just be used to make the... all this water could just be used to make like wet concrete and then sink that. Right. What does it require to make wet concrete? 100? Wow, it actually uses a lot of water. Oh wait, it's tied to this. I'm only doing like 120 per minute, so that would then get rid of that would sort the water returning issue out. Let's just fill it with the whole fucking system. Meanwhile, let's go check out bauxite. Let's go check New Bauxville, shall we? Gotta go and check out New Bauxville to see if like if it's borked or it's actually functioning. That is the question. Just going to see if Borksville is borked or is actually functioning. Can I put? No, I moved the platform up here. That's it. It didn't charge enough. Fuck. Kinda forgot the what? Oh, were you? Ah. Well, have a pack, here we go. Yeah, 'cause I was over fucking up here, wasn't I, for thing? Because I fixed it last one, didn't I? So... could have done a much better job of building this, to be honest. Okay, at least I did it better for that. I did it better for that one. Did a hell of a lot better. Alright, is this still functioning? Yeah, that one's actually... it's actually overflowed so much into here. These are full. Okay, so we still have up to... what are we up to? Okay, so it's up to this one. So it's just deleted all of that into the sink. And this is making... this is fine with its water. This is fine with the scrap, it's just actually overflowing the scrap. This one's emptying it fine, but the water's still backed up in it. And this one's fine with its water. This one's just backing up with alumina solution because this one's full of water. That's fine on its water. That seems to be fine. Just backing up on the scrap, that's all. So it's semi still functioning properly. Yeah, true. The way to get this to actually function properly is going to be a fucking pillar cover design. Pillar cover fucking thing. That one has definitely output a lot of scrap, and I'm just going to take that out of it, put it in this one. Yeah, it's this one just doesn't want to pump its water out for some reason. These are full, so... that's making the 600 per minute, and these are clocked to take the 600 per minute. Oh, now it's pumped out most of its water. Now it's actually consuming the solution at a fair rate, and this isn't backing up. So it is now essentially running full, it is essentially at this moment now running at full, near enough full capacity. Check that out. Still filling up again. No, not quite. Okay, so it is working. Alright. Time to go and head in this direction towards all this. Try that, just in case I don't get enough thing. It also gives me more control. Ooh, that sand's down below there, okay. Okay, so this is the low down thing where I wanted to do thing because it has all the bauxite and shit. It's over here. I want to go. I want to get a power line. I also like how the fact that the colours are just dulled the fuck out now. Like, it just looks dull. Oh. Oh, there's a power line. There's a power line that goes down here. Oh, it's right next to the sulfur too. Nice. So there is a power line along here. Get rid of that. Fuck. Get rid of those. Right, so bauxite and limestone is over, literally just over there. So if we take one of these over as far as it'll go. Oh shit. I like it when the rocks don't have actually anything to show, like, I don't know, the fact that they are distinct thing. It's a good thing I can actually just tell from the look of them. Anyway, there should be like the limestone, bauxite and shit up here, so here it is. Bauxite. That's the impure one. I'm gonna run out of thing. There we go. Right, the pure one was below it, which is over here actually. There it is. Here's the pure... Oh, that's the normal? Oh, that's the impure. The pure one's here. It doesn't matter, like, we're just Mark 3 mine or whatever anyway, so... So... Let's bring the power cable over here. Clear out some of this shit because it's just all in the way. And I need to find a decent place to find the height to stick all of this to go as well. Some of this shit just needs to go out of the way. What do you know? Removable. They're kind of in the way at this moment. Oh, there's another power cable down here. Neat. So I'm essentially just connecting the two sides. Anyway, let's find a decent height for all of this. Start of this stuff up, really. Just clear out some shit, and then work out what's the best course of action. So, what would... is this higher than... Yeah, this is higher than all of them, so get rid of all that. Foundation. There we go. Not that one, I wanted that mode. Stretch it out that way. And stretch it out that way. So. Put the power line up onto this instead. And then delete that one, and then bring it across to the other side. So we have power over here to hover. That actually close enough now to wire into that one. Yes, it is. Anyway, keep making the platform. So. Oh, back off. Back off. Bruh. Let's be like that. That's it. Anyway. So. Now, where the fuck are we getting the water from? Are we gonna get the water? Right, now it's a case of build a water extractor. There it is. We'll find a place where the resource is deep enough. I don't think it's going to be around here, is it? It's going to be like over there or something. Let's have a look. Is it going to be over here? Oh shit. Yep. It's like back here. Or is there a place I can get closer to this? All things considered, yeah. There isn't really a good water source around here, is there? Maybe up here there is. There's loads of get rid of this coal. Yeah. I'm trying to find just one that says that the resource is deep enough. That's all I'm doing. Right, that coal can just go in there for now. So, is this a deep enough resource? That can go in there, that can go in there. Oh, that's actually deep enough. That works. It's pretty close to where we have it as well. That works. But pretty close to where I have the platform anyway, so... Right. Do I take it out by another 2? Yeah, take it that long by another 2. So either way, I'm going to have this thing. Can I... That water extractor, so it's actually facing a bit more direct towards this. Yeah, that works. So we just need to have this make 200 water per minute. I love how it's just thing, but I've got 2. I think thing that lasts 0. Anyway, right, you're the impure. You're the pure. How much bauxite did we need again? Like 200, wasn't it? Where's the luminous solution? Oh, it's 200 per minute. Huh. Okay, that makes the amount of bauxite thing. So we'll just overclock it anyway. So it's 200. Might as well use a Mark 3 on it, on the impure. 200. And the water's set to 200. I like they're the opposite way, but no worries. We've got space under here to put the fucking conveyor lift. Doesn't fucking let me put it in. Okay, sure. Conveyor hole. There. Put the conveyor lift in. And then put this down here. Yeah, that works. Gets it over that little bump there. Okay, mouse, just decide to slide, why don't you? probably gonna need a pump on this. It isn't even... Is it? Close enough. Pump on it. Okay. Put Mark 1 pump on it. And it does pump it all the way up. I don't even have to put the Mark pump. I don't even have to put the pump on that low. I can put it like here. It does have, because this already has some head lift. So you'll be making this at 200 per minute. And then right in front of this will be the... Right in front of this, the gap of course, to allow for coal to end up being put underneath, because it would be easier. Even if it means I have to make it come down around this side and underneath, so be it. This is just like fucking... Let's just deal with whatever I'm doing for that. Oh. Right. Okay. So, pipe. Straight in, and then you'll be making aluminium scrap. Now the 120. Now where the fuck's that bloody limestone behind me? Okay. So limestone is literally just there. So the water can go thing, and then I can have the... Did I leave myself? I actually left some amount of space to actually stick a thing for that. That is actually quite interesting. Okay, let's stretch. Might as well power these things. Change that to a Mark 2. Power these things, because yeah, they're not going to be used, but they're powered so that I can actually hover around them. Aluminium scrap will just come straight. The aluminium scrap will just come straight out. Let's go into the thing. Okay. Backline floor. And put another one of these refineries right next to this. And take the floor hole pipeline. Put that there. And take that into there. And take that into there. We can then take the pipeline directly over to this. Yes, it can go like that, I don't care. There's the pipeline underneath, so that this will output its water. And you will be making wet concrete. And you will be set to 120%. Take all the water that out comes from this into the concrete. And then I'm going to take... I'm going to actually extend this out more this way, a bit more. To be honest, oh, not by much, but like, I think because I'm gonna put the sink over here for access. And there's probably gonna be things that are gonna go everywhere for this, so make it about 3 wide and go this way. We'll have all of this concrete just low underneath. I need the conveyor hall thing first. Because this probably have to, the concrete's going to have to, like, well, the limestone's probably going to come up underneath anyway. Which should be up to, no problem. Yeah, if I just put this in here a minute. And no, you're supposed to be in. It doesn't look right when it goes like that, so it has to go on the fucking thing and then hold it so that it's in line. Then we can connect it on the bottom of the foundation. Yeah, the limestone is literally just behind the fucking thing. How much limestone did that need? I don't think I need any more I don't think I need any concrete in the whole thing. Hope not, anyway. What did you need? 144. Pretty sure Mark 2 should Mark 3 should easily do that. Just... yeah, 240. But what I might just do actually is stick Mark 2 on it. Have it make the 144, wasn't it? Double check that it was 144. Yeah, 144. Now I'm skeptical being bloody thing. Going back and forth, what the fuck? Right, so we take that, and then we'll bring it... not... up to 5, and then change it to the fault. And if anything, I might actually have to... then stretch that out. Or better yet, try 2 meter ramps instead. It's gonna have to go over that anyway, so take the foundation. And then take the ramp again. too far? Maybe not. Definitely is for this though. So know where it is, roughly, and then this tree is in the way. Right, so that's that, and then the limestone goes up underneath this damn thing. So it actually kind of like fits in place with it being underneath. Right, so that's the limestone sorted. And so it doesn't output anything, all we just need to do is just put the limestone down the bottom and come out underneath and go over this way for the sink. Because I'll have to go all the way over here for the sinking. Which means it's going to have to come up with this. And it's going to have to go around this. Like that. And have it so that it comes up to like here for now. Right, I'll sort out this all the like stuff to sink stuff after, but right. Right, so that's the concrete and the alumina solution sorted. So now we have the correct amount of water being put in, the excess water gets put into making wet concrete, and the wet concrete will be going to make into the sink to get rid of. Right, now we need one of these. Because, yep. Don't see how it doesn't like that for sure. It's like it doesn't like doing that in straight, because as soon as I say to that, it just fucking disintegrates itself, and it could just do that. Really, but sure. There you go. So that should be all the thing, and then just set all of these to make all of these to make what's 60? Why didn't it go back by 5 a minute? Copy the settings and paste into there and paste into there. Copy, paste. Fuck. Right, so that's all the aluminium ingots. And I am absolutely bursting for a piss. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. So... anything really could do with a power pole down here. To do. Right, go out a bit more with this, and then place a sink. There. Don't know why I made it 3 wide then, but sure, whatever. Right, okay. So, I've got to get the coal to come in underneath now, and realising where I put the current things with the pipes and the conveyors. The coal's going to have to come in from the top instead. But it's going to come in from the top on this side, so it'll just have to go... have the coal inputs here for now. I'll eventually get this set of conveyors to go up over, is it in that direction? Near enough in that, it is near enough in that direction. Where, yeah, because I'm actively, well, not quite, but, so, I have to make another water tower. Okay. All I can say is okay, sure, go ahead. This is an iron, isn't it? Yeah, that's an iron. There's plenty of irons around here which we need. Oh yeah, there's 2 irons here. There's a normal and the normal. Is that the pure one? No, that's the normal. That's the pure. That's a pure and that's a pure. So I have to essentially keep going up until I get in a direction where I can just think, because we need to get the quartz down on this one as well. To get the quartz along on it, we need to get 3 of these claimed. And we need and then we need the SAM for the fixite ingots. All this wrap around here. That did not get close. Oh well. That one was surprisingly close. Wasn't even close. What if I just... I overshot. Wonder what the hell was here for it to actually need to put these things here. True. Could be next to any node, any hard drive, anything really. Huh? That's just the physics engine in general. Like, this is Unreal 5, is it not? And it is funny. How it functions, anyway. Huh? Oh. Well, shit. Right, so I need to have some... So I need to keep going basically upwards until I get, like... Or I could just go across this way and then just zigzag it. I'm gonna have to zigzag it anyway to get over to these. Oh, fucking hell. Get me back up on the top. That's more like it. Hard. To be fair, is there actually any... Yeah, there is a hard drive in this area, and there's summer sloops too. I hit the fucking... I hit the stinger! You fucking what? I was aiming for the fucking rock! Not this bloody wanker. Well, you can have this instead, so... Those remains in there. Oh, look what it is here. Could use some of these. Alright, what's my current achievement list like? Okay, so I've got like 106, which is probably 107 now, because it's been stupid with its collection, with its, oh, you've collected this kind of thing. Steam's been a bit stupid recently with that. Is it? There's time... any Mercer spheres and shit that I grab along the way, so be it. Okay, more of an angle. So there's been some form of northern lights in this game. Wow. Probably because it's in a because I'm in a different biome. As I think the hands stay the same. The hands stay the same as I do that. I've never actually seen this in this actual, like, thing. Let me lower myself down. Just zoom in a little like that. Then hide the UI. Perfect screenshot. There you go, another screenshot. Another one there. This actually genuinely looks beautiful. Getting some more screenshots because I know there's a lot more thumbnails I need to make, so... I might as well get some while I got the chance. I like the Galaxy one though, like... There we go. Anyway, that's enough screenshots for this episode. Don't worry, YouTube. Making more fucking screenshots soon. I should unmute that, shouldn't I, really? Hold on. No, I didn't. No, I did. Like a dumbass. There we go. That makes more sense. Wait. Power line.
That never made sense.
I never made sense to begin with, so don't worry.
No. You make all the sense.
What do you mean? There's more times I've made no sense than there has been times I've made any fucking sense. Right. I'm gonna have to go upwards anyway, but like... Oh, thanks, mouse. You piece of shit. Ah, I just turned that into a Mark II. Okay, sure. Alright, now I can see everywhere, because this does not have a lot of natural lighting. The light actually does go quite far. It doesn't go that far though, but like it goes far enough in front of you that you can see at least where you're going up to. At some point I'm gonna have to go upwards. It's probably when I start getting closer to this cliff here, I'm just gonna have to go up. And I'm gonna have to go Let's go past this quartz, which I'm hoping is above fucking ground. If it's not, then I'm gonna be pissed. And then I've got to go through this gap here, get the thing for the SAM, figure out what's needed for that, just stick a Mark 3 on it and then clock it appropriately. Then get all the damn coal I need, which I need an 800, I need at least 2 800s. And then just get the rest off the normal. Stupid box. It is seriously just raw. I wanted it there, not fucking from nowhere. Oh, hard drive. As I've run out of everything. I need one of these things. You need a superposition oscillator for this particular hard drive that I'm standing on.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, used modular frames. Some stuff around this one still.
Yeah, there is superposition. I literally was emptying my inventory. There's some in the depot.
Oh, is there?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about all, so I have them.
Nice. I only needed one. Oh, there we go. Got the visual glitch again. There we go. So there's another hard drive. Load that. There's some quartz crystals and stuff around this one. There's some actual stuff on the ground. There's a bloody radioactive fucker next to it. Right. Fly up. And put that down there for now. See if there's anything up on top of this. Is there any drops on top of this, or is it all just non-existent? Oh, computers. A lot easier to look at it when I can look at it from above. It doesn't look like there's anything here from this, so... It doesn't look like there's much, almost like this one's been visited but never picked up. Was that the last hard drive that was within this area? It was! It was the last hard drive within this area. LMAO. Anyway, get rid of that. Right. How much further can we go before we have to go upwards? The fact that I found this kind of feels like there's... What's in there? So what's in here then? There's the copper. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that's Caterium. Okay, that just leads to nowhere. Nice power slug. Don't need them, but it's funny to find them. what is actually in this. Anything further up? Or is it just... What's that? I think there's a summer sloop in that direction. Wow, this cave is quite big. It's in that direction. Oh. There's what seems to be the entrance to this. Huh. So there's the entrance to this cave in this mountain. Is there another fucking entrance as well? Looks like it. Yeah, there's an entrance around this corner and there's an entrance around that corner. What the fuck?
Right, that should be that set up.
Oh, you got it set up?
No, I've also set up your little thing that you were complaining about, because you were complaining about the fact that you will need screws in 2025.
Yeah. It's always fucking screws, isn't it?
Not by fucking one fewer fucking screws with the mod game.
There's nothing in this. Stare me in the face, huh? Yes, there's apparently some sloop in this direction. But I don't think the cave goes that far enough in the direction that it is, so... Okay, so going up gets me closer to it. Cool. Knowing that, let's try going up here. Yeah, found it. In the tree. Is that part of this one? Yes, it's part of that one. And what's in this? There's still 3. Okay. Oh, just found one. Nope. Down below then, is it? The fact I went upwards and then it said, nope, you're getting colder, so... Down below. In probably a fucking cave. This is probably where it's at. Or I could be wrong. Nope, I was right. It's in here somewhere. In here? Yep, in here.
The system returns to life.
And there we go, I got my skin feels itchy all of a sudden. I collected the extra 2 summer sloops I needed to get for that achievement. And there's still 2 in this area. Anyway, back out I go. Head back over to where I was building, which means I need to now go upwards. There's something down here that's... It's that bastard that's radioactive. Right. Can I go here and then go straight up? Yes. Set to that, set it to vertical. Just go up. Huh? All done. Nice.
Free from commitments. Hallelujah.
Nice. Right, so what should be around here? Oh neat, there's a thing. Right, okay, the quartz is above, which is nice, but I also noticed underneath, there's an underneath area down here. Feels like it's one of those that you go along to get, yeah, it's like one of the paths you'd take to get up here. Right, so we can go through this area, go through this area, or we can go around it that way. Ooh, look what I found! It's like every time I find like a summer sloop or a bloody mercer, I just get attracted to it to pick it up. What the fuck?
Yes, definitely yes. You're not responsible for death by dismemberment. Ah, yeah.
What the fuck? Go up a bit higher. Like that. That'll do. Proceed to the forest and clear out area to be able to see where the fuck things are going. Get rid of you, which means I'm going to start falling until I hit the bottom point. And then I want to go down here to grab this. go all the way up to the maximum height this lava pack will take me. And then take this up as far as that will go. Which it surprisingly went all the way up to here. Neat. Anyway. Might as well correct it. That's not what I wanted to do. If anything, I wanted to connect it to that. I like how we do have power going around nearly enough the entire world, so we don't even have to worry about that. Thanks for doing that, Seez. That was really appreciated.
Yeah.
Yes.
You might be too young for this one. I've left another reference on the map, but you might be too young for it.
What's under the drone ports?
No. It's something more cuter.
I know that one as well! I know that one as well!
I'm just like placing it down, I was like, fuck, this really does look like the Cube from the famous TV show.
Yeah, I know the Cube as well. That was a fucking fun show to watch as well. I actually like watching the Cube. It's one of my shows that I actually liked and watched growing up. And actually have watched a few as well, so yeah. I have watched a few episodes of the Cube before. It is funny. Some of them, how they're literally getting themselves humiliated as well. It's quite hilarious, actually. Right, I need to figure out the total quartz crystal.
You tried bouncing a ball perfectly into a box.
Exactly, that's not fucking easy, is it? Now realizing I might need more water. Because I might go with the other quartz crystal method, but it depends on what I need.
You don't need the 600,000 water, but that guy needs, but he's going to be fine.
Oh yeah, the 6,000 water.
600,000 water, yeah.
So because I need from this one where I'm making the aluminium is making those things, aren't I? Making these, which needed the crystal oscillators, and to make the crystal oscillators, to make this at the 2.5 a minute, we need 45 times 2. That's 90. So we only need 90 per minute of these. We can either use excess water in a refinery and make the 90 we need from this one instead. Or how much would it need to make like 45 in these? Pardon me. I guess I should start work on something. Yeah. So this takes more quartz for a shitter out for that output, where this takes less quartz for the same output. Plus, it only needs one refinery, so we can do that. We can always make that excess bit of water anyway. We've got plenty of water, so we can mine them. We can reduce that instead of using constructors. So let me go and put another refinery in to make the quartz crystal shit.
quickly build a charcoal sphere just so that I can.
Yeah, so we'll have the quartz one of these, because that's going to have to go past these here, so put it in line with that. So we'll bring the quartz down around this side and into that, so that's fine. The particle accelerators will just have to go on that side of things. And if we do this, and do that, and then do with it, and then just do that. Set you to be making pure quartz crystals, and then set you to be making 90 per minute. So we only need 115.714 quartz per minute, but we'll just make it have the 120 because I can. And then it needs 64.228 water, so we'll just...
The way that clips.
We'll just fill it to thing. Where the fuck did you come from? Just have that run at 300 per minute. Yeah, just run this at maximum 300 per minute. So that'll make us 90 per minute. We'll bring the quartz in, and it can just come in from this angle, so we're fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I can just colour the foundation, sure. Okay. Right, so that's that for now. This is like building as we go along. And then the particle accelerators for the diamonds. Anything really, let's just build it that way. Because we're going to need a lot more stuff to build on that, so... Oh, I'm actually slowly running out of iron plates in the dimensional depot. Rip. Right, so the coals are going to have to come down.
Don't fucking put more in.
No, no, no. You didn't have to, I'm just saying.
No, you're gonna complain about it, so I'm gonna put more in.
I'm down to like 400. I'm building
Exactly.
foundation.
You're gonna complain. So
That's why we had a dimensional depot uploader on it.
This one.
What?
I know, put another cube in. No, don't get up.
What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we actually fucking doing at this moment? Like, why do we have these moments?
Now there's 100 iron plates a minute going in. I bet that won't be enough to satiate stuff.
That might be enough, because I can always wait for it to thing anyway. I've got plenty of concrete going in. And the concrete foundations are not so bad. Okay, you go there then. you're going to have to go that side so that we can... What am I... Yeah. There's 100... Okay, yeah, I just needed 120, so Minor Mark 2 works fine. Right. I see it in the distance. I'd have to think. I've only got 4 achievements left to get in this game. There was another quartz here? But it doesn't show up on the...
Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do that. Which is coming up in the...
That's why. This area's in a blind spot. It's not... It's in between 4 radars. Actually, you know what? Wait, because it's called the soft arch, just call it. Anyways,
Can I go back to making cool? Can I go back to building cool stuff now? Are there enough iron plates going in there for you?
Yeah, there's more than enough. You can go back to building something cool. So, within that blind spot that was there, which was between all them, it only appeared to make one node. But it also gave us like what was potential in this area. So right, now the question is it direct? Is it literally? If I face direct west. Literally, yeah. It's this tree. Only tree is in the way. So if I go to the thing of that out there, in this foundation, just get those 2 out of the way. Go this direction. If anything, really, we should go on that one because Need to do a bit of cleaning. But me, and I ran out of those, so... Bunch of lizard... There's like 3 lizard doggles there. It's like a whole fucking pack of them here. Holy shit, there's like 5 here. What the fuck? I didn't even realise they were there. Like 6 of them.
You can confirm that Jess is told to kill more lizard doggles than me. I am no longer the bad guy. Vindication.
I had it over there. They were over this. They were to the fucking right of it. What the fuck? Okay. Guess I gotta be a bit more careful now. Yeah, I think it actually would make sense to put it on top.
Returning to that book, are we?
Huh?
Ah, the return of the Press Q Rule 15.
Oh. Shit. Alright. Will this actually work if I did it on a 2 meter instead, actually? I feel like I need to go from this one instead. I'm gonna have to get one of them, shunt it over a bit, and resume putting the ramps in which they're not enough now. I went too far forward, so I need to go back by 1, maybe 2. No, I'm not put that in the ground, so it's gonna have to go on. It's gonna have to go forward and then on 4 meter ones. It's gonna have to go onto a 1 meter foundation and then into 4 meter. I have to go across by that much, and then it's gonna have to get some 4 meter ramps to the top. There's a lizard doggle. Sam should be up there. I'm hoping. I need to go and get some power. Will it stretch to the top of this? It won't get to that corner, but it'll get to this corner. Where's the uranium coming from? Like uranium rocks nearby or something? Ah, I think this is where the uranium... Yeah, this is where it's from. All of this uranium. Actually... Please tell me the fucking Sam's up above. Not fucking below. It's down under... It looks like it's underground. Oh, fuck. That's made it more complicated, hasn't it?
Bet it has done.
Yeah, it kind of has. If I remember anything correctly, it was like really... It's like much further down. Okay. What's the other... Is this Sam above ground? If not, then we can look at this Sam. Actually, I don't want to. I want to look at... This Sam might be better, actually, if I go back up there and get closer to that one. Let's go and find that one. That one's north of the... It's up there. I feel like that one's also an underground one, so... Gotta find the cave entrance for this one. That one will work. Ah, here's the entrance. I found it. I found the Sam, I think. No, I haven't. Yep, yeah, I have. I found it. I found the Sam. Cool. Now I need to quickly figure out what I need to make the those fixite ingots. How much reanimated SAM do I need? So we're going with this method. So we need, how many was this? Was it 75? So we're upping you to make 5 per minute. Yeah, it was 75 of these per minute, which I should be able to do on max, which is max overclock. Yeah. So I needed 25 of them per minute, which we were going to use just the aluminium ones. So we need 60 reincarnated SAM per minute. So to make the 60 reincarnated from this, which is just going to be... We need 240. Please tell me... $240. Yep. That works. We have the SAM. I just need to take a different fucking detour with the foundations to get to it. And then I'm just going to have to bring the conveyor along the ground to it. Because I found the entrance to it. The entrance is there, so we get foundations around this tree this side. Or better yet, we could have it go down that. We could have it just come off this direction and go down this hill around to it. All things considered. If this actually does go down, this goes down to it. Yeah. There we go, sorted. Is that just the tree without its thing, or is it actual one that doesn't have anything on it? Just distracted by it. I'll go back to that in a minute, but like... Most of the trees have leaves on it, but this one just seems to not have any. It also contains a power slug. Weird.
Okay.
Huh?
I have a present for you.
Oh.
It's released publicly.
Oh, what is it?
It's in the blueprint menu.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If I may request that
Oh, single stand.
Be
Things in the things that are standing just.
No leaks, angry face. But you can have the small pillar base. No leaks. Stop leaking. Stop it.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't be doing the stuff from the Switch 2. Shit. I see what you mean. Put this down. Which, yeah, by the time this releases, probably Switch 2 would have been out.
No leaking. See.
Anyway, so I've got to take it to go down this hill to get the thing, so...
Yeah.
So we take it... Well, we do some deletion. And we take it from this foundation.
How many is this one? 6, is that? really
where
do
could
it,
I actually
fine.
start it going down on the hill? Maybe like here?
Uh, it's for,
Too much plantation. Must remove to get to see anything.
Bean, go away.
Huh?
No leaking.
Who? What?
No, fucking Raph 11 thing. It's
Alright.
not taking my no leaking request seriously.
Anything actually? That one does, and then it can just have the fucking... It can just have a lift in the center of the fucking thing, which... Just put the... Is. There we go. We'll just run out of here quicker now. Just thanks to Mark 5. Now I just need to bring a power line down. Which is easier said than done. Just put it on each corner of this, really. Put it to like this corner here. And put it on each of these outer corners on the way down. There we go. That's connected and it's on standby, so it won't turn off. It won't turn on. So bring the SAM conveyor up. Right. Keep pressing the wrong one. Right. There we go. That's the SAM conveyor. We will sort out going to take a pipeline from probably this set of... Now thinking about it, I could probably from this one, if I'm just looking north now. Yeah, I probably can from these foundations I put down to go down here to go for the forward. To go get to the oils that are down that way. If I stand here, go straight forward, yeah, should easily get to it. Oh, go from this corner here, actually. Which means then I'd have...
That's gonna add work
Yeah.
for me to do it,
Means I'm going to have to put the pipeline to go on the side of that up and thing like that, but... I could keep the... I could put the coal ones to the side and have the salmon in the pipe. Kind of thing, actually. I'm really thinking about it real quick. Instead of... Take the conveyor up, it's quicker. Instead of it like that, I can have the coal coming down this side and then the SAM in the middle. Have the SAM in the middle here. Coal have to come down the side here. Sticking that in for now. Then it'll have to be stacked on top.
Work out every finickiness in this fucking system one way or the other. I'm doing it here. And now.
Like that. Should be 3 separate conveyors, because 800 on one, 800 on another, and then the one thing on the top one. So it'd be 2 Mark 6s with a Mark 5 on top. Or it could be a Mark 5 below and then the 2 Mark 6s above. And that kind of makes sense actually, doing it that way instead. Having the Mark 6s above like that. That'll be how it'll look going down there, and then the pipeline can just go on, and then the pipeline can be from here. The entire foundation essentially gets filled. Well, this one will be all the way down to there, and then the one that the Sam's running on, which is on the middle, will run through to the thing. Run onto it from here, so... No. Put the wood. So... Hole might have to just go up and over around, go down its thing, and then the SAM will go on top of it, and then the pipe, yeah. I'll figure that out when we get to it, but this is the census of what we're doing for this. Now it's time to go and sort out the pipelining stuff for the other thing. For the oil.
I do this, right, and I save this version of it.
Sure, just a random out in the open purple.
And now I try to attach it. Will you just attach? Will you just plug in properly? No.
Doesn't want to work.
I wouldn't care if it's attaching to that foundation and not the other one.
Yeah, that's the height I'll have to go to, because it's got to go up over that, so...
Oh, I see, because it's the same height. Oh, I see, yeah.
Far in front of the oils. This should be up on the top there. Bring some power down and have a look. Down again anyway. Do it from that distance. Is that going down far enough? Or do I need to go down further? Down to 6. Bollocks. There we go. I'm back to bloody being able to fly. For me. Right. That might be the correct height now. Thinking about it. Yeah, looks like it is the right height. The oils are here. Yep. Here's the oils. All these bloody impures. Oh, normal. Oh, it's like 2 impures and a normal, or is it just like... Oh, the other one's on the other side. The other impures on the other side of this. Here. Yeah. It's the question of how much plastic is needed. Because the residual might make... I might make extra plastic to turn the fuel into thing, or I take the residual fuel and just make a fuel generator. Or 2. And just pump all the fuel into that. Of course, I'm setting this up for when I need to bring it over, so I can work out the amount of like plastic and all that stuff that's needed from the oil, and then work out what I can do with the residual oil and stuff like that later. So that's fine. Right. Okay. So, as my brain goes brr, as it does often, right, so that's that sorted. When we need the pipes, make it a just make it a Mark II pipe that it comes in from. And just take that all the way up the thing, so that's what we'll do. Take the pipeline up. This might need a couple of pumps, or just one Mark II pump, we'll see. Either way, it's going to need some pumps to get it up this slot anyway, so I can pump to shit. So I'll have it built ready for maximum potential flow.
Due to gimmickiness, I've removed half of the problem, but the other half of it is not working as I wanted to, so...
Well, shit.
It just means it's gonna take me like twice as long as it otherwise would, so...
Right.
But
Hmm.
I will like it.
You won't. You will or you won't?
I will like it.
Huh. Interesting.
No leaks.
Okay.
Although if you ever come back, it's going to be quite hard to not leak.
Yeah, well, I'll just try not... I'll just look at the ground all the time and while I'm at base, yeah?
Be gone, tree. I must... No, no, no!
Hmm?
I just... that could have been...
Where? What? Something
That
fuck
could
up?
have been worse. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Right. That's the SAM sorted, that's the thing, I just have to do the...
I'm gonna ask why.
Hmm?
Why?
He's still floating up to go up that ramp, okay.
YouTube?
They probably will be asking why. Right, so the coal is in front and down, okay. So we could drop this. So it's not staying up so bastard high. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Well, good thing I have the damn jetpack. I'm a fucking dumbass. Absolute fucking dumbass. Oh well. It's bound to happen. Right, connect to that, and then connect here. Because there is the coals. So we go out two. Across maybe one more. And then across this way. Anything actually might be beneficial if we just did that instead. Brings the power line. Oh. I put it off the edge of the foundation? I thought I didn't. I placed it on the edge of the foundation there. Okay, whatever. Take 4 meters, go to vertical. this, back to soup. With plants. Oh, they did. They just decided to just funny unload things. Funny game things. No, I didn't want to drop down the floor. What are you doing? Ah, there's that other coal that we'll need for the excess. The normal coal. Oof, honey. Which I'll have to come in on one of these on an active thing, so that's there, and then just stretch it along here.
Oh my god, I have
So we need
miles.
Bruh.
In obligatory fashion, I've just realised that undertaking I've started.
Ah,
And now...
I'm gonna have to make it come up this way.
No matter. Onward.
Yep. Make it come
Everything
up
I
this
need
way.
on the hotbar. Everything I need is on the hotbar, so...
Nice. Right, so that comes up that way. Bring this out. And put a conveyor lift on that thing. That gets to there. Then bring that along. And it's a slight thing, but it doesn't matter. Right, yeah, you ought to make the exact amount that you're making. And that will be our bottom 100. That'll be our bottom 120 Mark V conveyor. I have to sit off centre because I've got to put in the conveyor lift for the original Mark V. And then I need to put in stackable, and then I need to put the stackable things in front of this. Needs to go a lot further actually. One more, maybe?
That's an idea. Back to the blueprints. Back to the fucking blueprint machine.
Well, shit.
Improving the designs as we go. Yeah.
Up
That's
like
fine.
that. Did I go back by one more instead? Yeah, that works. I made that one too high, okay.
And if I just plug that into there, then yes! That's much better. I've made working on these so much less of a chore now.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
I will
go.
when I actually get into the blueprints and edit it.
Fair enough. There we go, so we have the top two, which will be running the 2 minor Mark 5 other thing, so
This is double. So that's load that one where applicable. We have to have both for where applicable.
that could be a lot closer, couldn't it? Instead of being so far fucking away like that, we could bring it so that it's shunted around like that. And then goes through into that.
We are the blueprint designer, so there is no leaks.
So this one. I'd actually have to just put that to go that way as well. Right. So we'll make that one do 800 per minute, which one of them needs, and then the 800 on the other one. So I'll copy the settings and paste them.
Okay, I need to put that on that button. But the amount of times I keep going to press Y and I'm just pressing 2 and it's not set to 2 because of the way that's on my
Bruh. Right.
Having a drink.
Ooh.
Then we're gonna do 70 more meters without stopping.
Hmm. Right, that's got all that sorted for the coal. For the two miners that are doing 800 a minute, and then the one that's doing 120 a minute, which I'm just running off a Mark 5 anyway. So the idea is to get this placed in certain areas, and then go through and change it, put some of these in. Feature the point where I've got these set to. And we'll go forward about... Let's see if it will get there, that's the question. Will this stretch that length in the middle of them? Yes, it will. I might end up just doing it as like a basis of like every 4 foundations placed down these. So we go like another 4 foundations and it'd be like here. I know I can get it at least 5. I think. I turned that into a Mark 6 when I wanted it as a Mark 5. And just put one like halfway along here, and then put one there. And go forward like that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and just go on the seam. And we'll go all the way to the edge here. And then I'm just hoping, and then I'd have to judge it for that going down that. But right. We're not going to use the straight mode, we're going to use the fault, and that's too far down, isn't it? So there's a good, that'll do as a good middle ground. It's like 7 up anyway, so we'll just have to do it like that. This means I'm going to need these stackable conveyor poles, and they're going to have to go there, and then here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we come down to about... I didn't want to do 3 tall, for sure. Then there's the thing, we're gonna have, that's going on the shunt, it's shunting to the thing, so... goes in the middle there. And then if I do that to that under straight, we do it this way instead, it fits. Now if we take this and do the same thing back with the second level and do it with the third level, and just take this lot back. Good idea. Do it backwards. Get this in for now. Just put it on default for the hills, and then put it back onto thing, and then put it back onto straight for the rest. Nice music to listen to, I will admit. For me. Sake. Set it back to straight, and then proceed to connect all of the rest in.
Oh, boy's busy. Boy's making belts.
Yes. Belts.
He's made a conveyor of belts.
Yes.
Huh.
This is just for the coal, by the way. Like, this is 3 separate fucking tiers with just the coal.
Wow. Right, so...
I could do with another drink in a bit as well. Yay! I might have to go and do that, because I am actually getting quite thirsty.
So, I think.
Right.
So it is just gonna be there. That is what it's gonna be.
Oh, connect to that, please. Fuck. There we go. So now I have all the conveyors to be taking the coal that's needed just for fucking diamonds. God, this is taking fucking forever. Oh well, let's just speed ourselves back over there because this is just the quickest way to get over there. Right, now I need to basically do the same thing, and then I need to do a tick, and then I need to lay down the thing. I might have to shunt this pipe over when we get before my shunt. Have to shunt that pipe over. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to probably prop this up to go over into the other side. So Let's bring the main conveyor belt down first, and then we'll sort out bringing the other conveyors down. Me. How many foundations was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the seam. Yeah, so go forward 5 and then on the seam. So it's like 1, 2, 4, 5. So it's on the seam here. That's going to have to go there so we can go up and thing, and then the ports to come out. And then using that mode we can then put that there, and then that's there. And then put right next to it stacked up. I have to put it on 3 for now, and then we can just move it forward. So it's like here. Then it can move down, and then that just goes there. Keep flying over the fucking power lines and it gives me that. And we're gonna have some hell of a fucking lift system getting down there. Huh. That's 3, 4, and that's 5. And then this is where I'm gonna have to put the and then I gotta get to go down there. The pipe will be easy to get to go backwards. Conveyor lift, maybe the conveyor lifts, maybe not so much. But we'll get the conveyors in first, and then I'll do it all in Mark 5s, and then just replace what needs to be replaced with Mark 6, whatever. Replace the upper 2 things of Mark 6. So since when with you here, I swear I got rid of these. And there's a lizard doggo. And I don't have any pale berries on me. Well, shit. Right. That's that. Just have to go and bring these in. And then just change the top two after I'm done doing the rest. If I do it all with the same thing and then just go back and change these out, it saves having to change every time. Saves having to change all the fucking things each time, so... Better doing it through like a fixed rate, really. Just to get it to go around that. I don't know, because it needs to go up over that and then it needs to come back down, which it can just come down on the lift to that anyway, so well, come down on the slope to that, so now to put the top ones in all the way to the end, put the top ones in for that. I don't know why I went all the thing and didn't bother with all of them, but yeah, sure. At least I'm having like somewhat of a plan of this, and I'm getting some of the resources nearby. There we go. I have all these, and I just need to do the pipeline last, which shouldn't take too long to do. So if we do the center one, and then do the other lower one, and then do the upper ones, that should work nicely. Go and replace all the Mark 5s with the Mark 6 belts for the top of the coal ones. And then done. That's the diamonds, that's the coal for the diamonds, coal for the aluminium, and coal for, oh, and then it's the SAM that we need, and then it's the quartz that we also need. So we'll have more than enough. Nice. Yeah, because we're going to have to offset these upper ones. Be pushed back somewhat. So like if I put... That actually works out to go the thing. Will that go all the way down? No, it won't. It only goes about that far down. So if we put a foundation here, then we put thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! That confirms, like, yep, Seez is not thing because of, you know, that goes there. We need another one there, and then we need another one there. We need one there. Is that where it is? Yes, it is. So if I put that on there, make sure that's set to reversed. That goes onto that. That's not the one it was supposed to be 3 on, it was this one. I'm ass. Make these... No, I don't need that Mark 6, I just need this as Mark 5. These ones I needed at Mark 6. And that's at the maximum height it will go as well. Holy shit, I actually placed that correctly then, didn't I? Probably replaced with things anyway. This foundation will disappear. I could technically do this for the... I could keep this foundation and then put the floor thing for the pipe and then it goes through that and then down into thing. Or I could just say, fuck it, remove this and just put the pipe to go straight down anyway. Either one works.
No, here comes the... No, here is the delicate procedure.
Hmm?
I can't say anything because I'll be leaking.
Oh, right. I feel like I could just... Yeah, I can make these go closer, what do I mean? Fucked up there, didn't I? there. That there. That's that. We're almost done. Oh, just my posture. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. 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 I have so many LCAD sheets back once I'm done with this. Anyway, let's go and place in these. There'll be like 5 of these, so like that's one. So, yeah, so we're going to place these down at every interval they need to be placed down at. So this is like a little thing with the conveyor lengths, but I can't remember how long the conveyor belts can go before they start saying too long. So 5 foundations works fine. Yeah. Anything really? I could just actually go round the corner and do it like that, because it's not like the old method, is it? Where I had to do it the weird bloody way. Yeah, I thought it was less than 5 lengths. That's 2, 3. Put it as 1 before. Yeah, we'll put it as 1 before the foundation, and then we'll do the same on this side. Because these are bastards to put in the first place. So might as well put them in early, and then just place the conveyors in between them. Right. And that's to get it all back here. Like so the two top coals will have to go into like the particle accelerators that are over here, and then the bottom coal is going to have to go in straight ahead into that. Well, the bottom coal can go along the edge of this into that, really, because that's where the coal's needed for the aluminium. And then the quartz can go in to this. And then the SAM, I will find wherever the fuck that is. This quartz was on the bottom, I believe, so the SAM's on the top one, so I've got space for that. For where I need to place the SAM for the later one later. So now we're gonna go through, place all the fucking things. Motherfucker just glitched back. Now they're dead. I don't know how the fuck they become radioactive, but sure. Pissing me off. Right. Put in all of the damn conveyors. Good thing that I have the torch on now. So on the scene, wouldn't be able to see otherwise. It's so damn dark. Not even sure how much I turned the gamma up on this, if I did. Or the brightness even. It's gonna be the long fucking part, and then I gotta deal with, and I gotta go and replace the these top two with Mark 6, which should be easy enough. And then I've gotta go and fucking put the pipeline in. Which I'll probably put the pipeline in on my way back, actually. Depending on how long it thing until when I feel like, yep, can't be bothered, can't be fucked, then sure. Keep going until that's the case. Set too far ahead. Yay, conveyor belt building! Yay! Thanks, autosave. I thought the game fucking started to try to crash then. Right, now we need to use the straight option because we're going around the corner. This has to be like the fullest I've ever made like an actual foundation long thing in a while. Oh yeah. Might as well use these. We could rotate it on the other axis. Concrete one's colour better. Alright.
Oh.
Back to this. Huh? Hmm. Wait, did I accidentally make this 6 long? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I made this 6 long by mistake. Oops. It still worked, and I could have probably done it that way, and it would have actually saved on a lot of conveyor fucking things, but whatever. To be fair, what is actually the max length that we could actually go for? 7 foundations, okay. I'll forget that later down the line. But it's nice to know that you can go about 7 foundations of length.
Oh, I haven't got a clean number of foundations.
What?
Spaghettios.
Do what now?
Swapping some popping conflicts.
I'll just stretch these across the ground, to be honest. But I'm doing it in segments instead.
Left is... and right is go left.
Hmm.
Backwards to the way I'll be doing it, but...
Okay, so that's how I can get things. So I just have to increase the amount of SAM I make. To then... Yeah, I'm gonna have to really increase the amount of SAM I make. Just to make enough to throw in a converter to make the dark matter residue to kick the system off. And then I can just lower this, once it starts basically self-consuming, it should think. It's a good thing that I am noticing that now, instead of later and realise, oh fuck, I fucked up. So I do have some spare extra for SAM anyway, so it may run at a bit underperforming, but I mean, I could turn 300 into fucking reanimated, so like the reanimated is 4 things, so yeah, so we can make 75 a minute, and then to make the fixite ingots through aluminium, when it's oh, I can find it in this list. The aluminium ingots, yeah. Requires 60 for 30, but we needed it wasn't 75. Dumbass, it wasn't. It was this that was 75. Which then this would we could actually run this under 30 instead. We could actually run this at 25. That needed 60. By me. Anyway. So we need 60 and we'd have like 15 left over, so... We'd have 15, so we'd have 15 left over for whatever that just makes double anyway, so we'd only end up making 30 per minute of this anyway. It's fine, I can always just summer sloop. Always summer sloop the output of the reanimated SAM. Make the near enough the correct amount we need. Long to do this.
No, for the other part of the operation.
Huh?
I'm just making noises to make it sound like I'm doing something, so...
Right.
You don't have to say what every single time my like fingers. I'm not going to divulge what I'm doing, regardless how persistent you may be in saying what, so...
I just end up saying it because it's just natural reaction at this point. It's not something that I often would say is a thing that I would constantly say, but yeah. I'm almost done with this, and let's just go back and set two of them into B Mark 6 and then bring the pipeline along.
Go back?
Pipeline should be a lot easier than having to do 5 fucking conveyors at once.
Yeah, unless you're transporting a liquid that's more than 600 in capacity.
Then you'd need like 2 plus, you need like 2 or more pipes, depends on the capacity though. Right, that's quartz, that's core 1. That's SAM. And then that's core 2. If anything, I can make these Mark 6 now, because I am going to go back and make them into Mark 6 anyway. That's all the Mark 5s that need to go down. So let's go back and replace these ones with Mark 6. I'm gonna have so much of this. I have so many of the LCAD sheets in my inventory.
I'm gonna have so many of the steel plates in my inventory.
Steel plates?
Well, iron plates.
Ah yeah, because of foundations.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're bloody doing, I'm just fucking losing my mind with this. still like how Mark 6 does go, you know, it's see-through is what I mean. Bloody terrain. Any accidental placements, I can just place them back easy, because yeah, I've got plenty of alcod sheets to replace it. Just to get the fucking oil down there, which I'll need to work out what that is for the thing. Right, that's all the coal sorted. Now it's time to bloody bring the pipeline down. Pipeline's just going to go its max distance pretty much. I'd be asked to make the pipe go like the same as like the Mark 5s and shit. And that's in the wrong spot. Oh, okay.
I think I'll consolidate what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Fix the joining edges that this bit I've done has done, and then we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like an idea.
If I have stuff I need to build.
Yep, that gets going, that gets rid of, and we have the we have that. And then the pipeline just keeps going down until yep, that works. Good enough. Bucket. got up to this much amount of... Got up to 600 because... Well, I got up to 600 flow rate at the moment. If I have to add in any more flow rate, then I'll bring a bloody stackable pipeline along the damn thing. I'll put a bloody pipeline stack in. You fucker. Had to be on the 1 too fucking long. You'd have to click at.
You know what, I probably am just gonna revise the print reason. There's no reason not to.
Yep. You might as well. Lol.
No, like, the reason I didn't initially is because it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to, like, make them, like, stupidly expensive, and then I remembered, oh wait, yeah, I just remembered at what point in the game I'm building these, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. It's like, don't want to make it too expensive. Realizes, oh yeah.
Realizes that 90% of the stuff this is ever gonna need is already in the inventory, and it would save me, like, a lot less,
a lot of fucking time.
I could just be fixing, like, buildings right now, but I'm instead placing stuff that I would...
Yep. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Right. I got all that in.
Does it, though?
Chances of it working is probably very fucking slim. But I'm gonna try anyway.
Oh, I believe it'll work.
Look at all these AutoCAD sheets! Anyway, so this is just to make our aluminium, which I need to sort out I need to sort out my lower coal to go to this one. Which I can fucking put everything over it anyway, so it's fine. That's the coal for the aluminium. So we have all the aluminium scrap. We did it at 360. What was the 360 divided by 3? Does it? I don't know.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, 360 divided by 320.
Oh yeah, because that's like the
fire today.
Yep. So just means I have to turn all these up to 120. Then the excess aluminium that doesn't get used will just get synced.
To do a thing today.
Yep. The excess aluminium that gets used, that gets made in this will just get synced. So we need 120 per minute coal. I have one that was making 120 per minute, and then I have the others that are making the 800 per minute each, and then I just need to put down particle accelerators and make them make the fucking things. So
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One particle accelerator.
Yeah. Cool. 6 left.
diamonds.
Only 4 lasers?
Diamonds.
Heroes?
So they'll make us the diamonds. So it means I'm going to have to put a stackable conveyor pole here. And then in line to get down to the bottom. Once that goes over that one, from here, and then go into things. So if we do this,
Press the copy before pressing paste, so I have to go and recopy it.
what I can do instead is do that.
The idea was it to put C next to V on the keyboard.
I don't know. And then we can set that to straight. Connect it into those two. And then that lower one, you just go into that one. And then set that one to go straight across to that one. And then have it go into that one. So there we go, the coals are connected to making the diamonds. We have the aluminium. Why that was being funny, I don't know. The cut, we have the concrete to go into the sink, which I need to bring up through the hole, through a hole anyway. So we'll put a merger here. So the merger goes into that. And it uses Mark 6 to go in. And then we can put a conveyor hole in the bin. We can put a conveyor floor hole thing. And put the Mark 5 into that. There we go. We have our concrete to flow in. And then we have any excess to go, and then we have some spots left still to blow anything else in. So like excess aluminium, excess fixer ingots, and just flow into the sink. I don't think I can get all of them to go underneath, but I can sure as hell try. Right, so the fixed ingots and the reanimated SAM will have to be on this side. I'll also have to use place the other converter on this side to make the dark matter residue, which I'll probably do from a reincarnated SAM increase out of the output. Just double the output of the reincarnated SAM. Or the reanimated, I should say. So it'll give us 150 per minute, which should be well over what we need, and then we can just make the dark matter, and then just make the dark matter residue. to kickstart the system, and then I can take the summer soup out once the system's running as it should. So we need some of this to pipe round to make the thing. So if we have 50 plus the 50 we need in these. Yes, yeah, so it's 60 plus the thing, so we'd have 140. So I could do 70 because we'd have 150, but we only need 111, so not 140. Where did that come from? We only need 111, so 55 should do actually. Set it at 55, and then thing it, and then done. Summer sloop it for a bit and done. So we just need 220, but we'll be bringing in the 240 anyway, so because we're just going to do it as 60 and do it through 120. So make 10 more than it needs. So quartz, which is the bottom one, I have to leave a bit of a gap to deal with the pipeline, so we'll do that and bring it down here. Right, so that should be giving the quartz, so that's the quartz sorted. The SAM, which we need to put into a constructor, and then things. So if we grab that, and put a constructor down. And make you making the reanimated SAM. And overclock you to that, and then fit one of them in it. So that we have our SAM. Right, now we need one converter on its own that's making the thing, and then we need this converter that makes the fixite ingots. The converter that makes the fixite ingots is going to go here. You're the one that's going to be making fixite ingots from aluminium. At 45, or was it? Yeah, it wasn't 60 per minute. No, this isn't overclocked at all. That's what I mean. This isn't overclocked at all. This is running at its own clock speed. Now fits an overflow splitter in, and then have that go up and thing for whatever it needs to go for, and then just go underneath if it has to. It might just end up going over the top of the pipes, to be honest. Have it flow in to the overflow that way. Oh yeah, I need another converter to make the ingots. Not ingots, the dark matter residue to kickstart that system, but I'll deal with that later. Logistics. Smart splitter. Right. Center is reanimated Sam. Then the left output will be the overflow. Which then the overflow will go into another converter, which I'll probably put the conveyor to go underneath and put it on this side, really. So we can have it can come down, can go thing, and then it can go under here. It can go under and through. For the aluminium, then I'll just put an overflow that goes straight down and over to the thing. I could have, yeah, could have the aluminium go this way over the thing, because the quartz that's coming out of this, what did I need? Yeah, crystal oscillators, which needed iron. I haven't put any of that in yet, have I? I haven't put any of the iron stuff in. I've just brought shit over and not thinged for that. Got all this space here that I could possibly use, but I don't know how to fucking use it. And that's a normal, that's a normal. That's a pure copper and I need the copper. Or I could use the normal copper, can't remember how much I need of it. If I take another, well, if I took more quartz, then I can make silica and I can make these silica circuit boards, which would save on plastic. Here we go, I'm going all the shit again now. Think it'll eventually come to me.
How's it like over there? How are we feeling? I haven't looked in a while.
So far we have 4 refineries that have the quartz and aluminium ingots, as well as wet concrete to just sink the concrete, because yeah, it doesn't need damp, doesn't, just so that I got the excess water flow sorted. So we're just sinking the water instead of, so we're turning the water into into concrete with limestone to make it just sink into the awesome sink. I'm trying to figure out like overflows and stuff, but then I forgot there's all the shit that I need to do with the iron and all that, so I might actually have to move this converter. I'm gonna have to move this converter a bit more over here, so then I got space to put stuff like iron and that to make the crystal oscillators, because I need copper for the wire. And then I need copper for fucking Alcad sheets to make heat sinks. So I need a lot of copper. I might just go with, I might just honestly, now thinking, because there's this water here, I'm hoping it's a thing, I'm just going to take the iron ore and the copper ore and either make the alloy ingots or just make pure ingots and just funnel that into the system. To then be split on total of everything that's needed. I can't remember what the fuck is needed for thing, because all I was thing. I was doing the oscillators, wasn't I? I need the iron just for crystal oscillators, but I also need the crystal oscillators to make these, which I need the dark matter residue and the diamonds. And that's where the Alcad sheet came from, with the extra aluminium. So the overflow of the aluminium is going to have to go up, over, and thing. So the extra aluminium that we make thing is going to have to thing, and then we'll just overflow the aluminium's not needed, and then the copper that's going to have to fill the copper in with it. I also need to use some of that copper to make wire, to then make cable. And I need this at 2.5. So I need 35, that's 70 cable per minute, which means I need 140 wire per minute. I need 90 quartz per minute, but I've already got that sorted. And then reinforced iron plates, I need 12.5 per minute. So I'm tempted to just do the iron stuff and the copper stuff elsewhere and just bring the stuff to the manufacturer. So it's like slightly separated. Because I've got that sorted. That's all done. Doing it through a refinery because it's the easiest way to do it. And then we'll do cable, which is easy enough. I can get that sorted. Then reinforced iron plates. I'm gonna have to go with this would work, wouldn't it? This one on maximum. Yeah, that on max overclock would make the 12.5 that we need per minute of iron plates.
Woo!
And then the excess overflow of them can that'll just flow into an overflow of a sink, I guess. Or I just let that system back up because it doesn't really matter. The iron system's irrelevant at the moment.
Hilariously, I'm just going around collecting dismantle crates full of concrete.
You're going around collecting what?
Dismantle crates full of concrete.
Jesus.
Unless you want to raise the floating boxes of concrete. That's up to you.
So I need 150 screws per minute and I need 75 plates per minute just for that. Yeah, so this one is the better option because this one uses the same amount of plates, but it uses a shitload more screws. So we'll go with this method. And this one takes a lot longer to make them anyway, so this makes it a lot faster, so granted though this makes 3 instead of 1, so but this is the method we'll go with, so it's just a single assembler. So we need a assembler, 2 manufacturers. The question is now, I'm gonna have to move this anyway, so that's gonna have to get moved. So I need to go closer to the irons. And again, there's irons here, but I'm on about the pures and the copper that's up here, which they're not really up there, they're over this direction. That cleared the place up, didn't it? Right, so it is, so I've gone past them, so they're on this, yeah, there's, yeah. as I fall down. So this is the iron. Yep. There's the limestone. So the node for that is well and truly misplaced. The thing to mine it is well and truly misplaced. And there should be a copper over here. Nope, copper's on this part here. So the question is...
That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, one more edit so it would have just like getting to you.
So the question is, do I go with the pure? Do I go with pures, or do I go with alloy ingots? But I need copper as well, so I'm gonna have to run pure. But then again, I don't know how much copper I'm gonna need. Then again, I'm probably gonna need. Well, no, I need copper sheets, don't I? Shitface. Copper damn sheets. No way. By me. Because I'm gonna need copper sheets because I need them for the fucking circuit boards. But that's where I'm like, I'm tempted to increase the amount of quartz so I can tap off the quartz and make silica with the thing and make circuit boards from silica and copper fucking sheets.
Satisfactory, that one. Save. Okay. Break.
So
Fucking now what? I'm fucking...
I can make this increase because this is easy enough. I think I needed. There was one recipe that used things. Anyway.
I think I have an idea for you, dude.
And that is.
In like however many nighttime minutes are where you come have a break.
Okay. So you're saying when nighttime happens, go back to base?
Yeah.
Alright. So I need copper for that. Which was 15 per minute if I remember correctly. Yes, it's 15 per minute of copper. And then I need all the stuff that makes the fucking computers and shit, because I need these, which needs supercomputers. So I can either overcreate these. No, I'm not going to. So I can make radio control units with more quartz crystals, high-speed connectors, which saves having to worry about making computers. But then I have the problem of cooling systems. I do have sulfuric acid, but there's no nitrogen gas nearby, so we're going to have to go with making computers either with crystal oscillators or cable and plastic. To make this up to 5 per minute, so will you do 2.5 a minute? Yes, it will. So we'd need 10 computers per minute times 2. So we'd need 2 times them, because in this the supercomputers are needed, and we need 5 per minute supercomputers. So to make we need 2 of these, 2 sets of this, so we need 20 computers per minute. Great. 10 AI limiters per minute. That should be alright. 7.5 high-speed connector, 15 high-speed connectors per minute, and 28 plastic. I need plastic with this, but I'm just gonna summer sloop the crystal oscillator, to be honest. And just use that to make the excess excess computers. So to make, because I need 4 of these, making supercomputer. I need 4 of these. 2.5 times 4. So I need another fucking 10 of these per minute. Great, I gotta scale everything up again. That's if I go with this method for it, otherwise I'm gonna maybe run into issues with plastic. But then again, this will make 7.5 anyway, won't it? I need 20, so... oh no, it won't make 7.5, it won't make 6.2. So we'd have to make 5. So I think we're gonna actually I might have to actually bring more oil across, because we're not gonna have enough. Because it takes 30 oil to 20 plastic. So how much plastic are we gonna need? So we need 5 of these per minute. We can't do that, so we have to do 2.5 and double it. So we need 140 plastic on that. And that's just supercomputers. 140 plastic with just supercomputers. And then we need... so how many supercomputers? We need 20. So we'd have to run these. We'd have to run these at like 5 per minute. Well, 4 of the... yeah, we're not going to make enough unless I'm going to have to summer sloop plastic output. Because this maxed out only makes 50. So I'm going to have to... oh, I'm going to sloop something! I'm fine. Sparky. I just realised. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so we need... for 4 of these, 80... that's 100... that's 320 plastic. Shit. 320 plastic plus the 140. We need 400. And... wait. 460 plastic. At least I can jump all this oil into plastic, I guess. And I have 600 per minute, so what can I act... so I have up to 600 per minute, and you require 75. So... and I can double it, so... I would need 5 refineries. All overclocked and summer slooped, but the problem is I won't have enough summer sloops. How much do you take for a summer sloop? Okay, 2. And I have 12, so I can summer sloop thing, but I might just summer sloop 4 and then thing, because what do I have on total oil? I have 2 normals, 2 impures. The normals with... Right. So I have a method of getting back to base. Let's make the bloody launch fucking pad real quick. How much time have I got left? A little bit.
No fucking clue.
I got some time left.
I have 0 clue because I don't know how close to the hour it is.
I don't know either, and I don't know if there's a debug thing to actually find out the time.
Probably is.
There probably is like a debug thing that you can do in the console that would allow you to actually find out what the time is. It depends on how long it takes me to go and get the oil, because it'd be 30, it would be 30, 60, and I think because the 60 would be 120, 150. So I got 150 from those, and then I have... Yeah, so I need to see how much oil I actually have. And what is actually... Can I actually make all that plastic with summer sloops and things? So I should be able to, I hope. And besides, I can take the conveyor back once we get back from there. And then just launch myself back to base, I guess. How the colours change from going through the different biomes.
I'll spend 5 hours and I'm gonna go get food afterwards.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost... This actually is almost nice.
If you try coming over now, by the time you get over here, theoretically it will already be
Night time.
thingy, but yeah.
Hmm. Fuck it. Yeah, the lights changed, so I'll sort out that in the end. So we'll have... Yeah. Yeah, that's night time, alright.
What gave it away?
Because the fact it's dark!
Mm.
At least this game doesn't have any funny lighting issues like Hedgehog Engine 2 does sometimes. I'm gonna take the Mark 6 back because it's much quicker than hover when I can't get onto the Mark 6. And
50.
fail.
Is the issue, or is the issue that it's... Oh, wow.
Oh, I want to change the thing I have out. No, that's not giving up. That did not give enough speed.
Ah, I'll do it. Nope. Okay, these armors look cool.
I'm almost out of fucking fuel for the jetpack as well.
Are you back?
I'm not back yet.
Oh, I just saw a quantum entangler. I just assumed you were back.
Nope.
Sorry, there's one over there as well.
Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure, man.
I know you want to, like, use the precious day counter.
And there's a Mersphere I just went straight over.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder if it would be faster for you to just like respawn sometimes.
Yeah, I do wonder if it is actually faster. I think I was standing a bit too far forward. Just take this conveyor, that'll give me some speed, that'll give me enough running speed back.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Oh, come on, why can't I just... Why
Because
can't...
you're going uphill. Because
Yeah.
you're going uphill.
And let me bloody slide jump. Okay. So what the fuck has been made here? Sulfuric acid?
If only there was a sign that told him what was
Yeah.
being made there.
It there, yeah, it's over there.
If only,
You have
if only there was
sulfuric
a sign
acid.
he flew past.
Do you have sulfuric acid from there that you're using with like the secondary water tower, which is then
Yeah.
being used to make bleached ingots.
Yeah. And then as for the rest of it,
Ah, yeah, there's all the
number is this is what organization looks like.
yes.
Right?
Well, I
It's
did it from the
exactly
fucking
same-
start, didn't I?
It's exactly the same as what it was.
Hmm. So we have wire and cable being fed in. Then we have copper sheets being fed in at the same time.
Oh, so the copper sheets are actually being used, so they're actually not in the storage.
Ah,
Why they're not in the storage? Because they're being used.
right. So then it's going. So then you have all the excess other copper that's going over
No,
here.
this is just the other half of it. It's
Oh.
this is the wire that was dedicated to feeding that. It's
Yeah.
over here now,
And then there's
and then then there's copper going.
yeah, copper going
This is
along
exactly
there
the
to
same
go.
system. This is exactly the same system.
Ah,
It's just
I need to go and buy some more fucking thingy fuel.
there is copper ore that is left over. If you were to go by the miner,
All right.
you would see a box.
Hmm. So that's
And
where
it has
the
has a number
yeah.
on it.
that gets to that. We have all of this.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's 300 per minute going into that. Wow. Then we have all the wire, which we have some of the wire that goes up to which goes up to what it was up to there. And we have the wire that goes into making this.
If you feel like if you think I'm gonna tidy it, you got that up right now. Cool.
Fair enough.
It took me half of the stream to do.
In the fucking way, man.
So and this was small.
That was small.
This was small in scale.
Jesus Christ.
I just had to tear everything up and put it back down again.
What the fuck?
Nah. The real thing. I must.
Since when did I get like all these compute? Must have been when I picked up.
Bitch.
Yeah.
The second thing
Yeah.
I've been doing. If you would be to come over after you've bought your rocket fuel instead of
Well,
going and packaging it from the Happy Space Liquid plant.
I was getting the ionized fuel, but sure.
You want to go make that out of the Happy Space Liquid plant? Then sure.
Yeah, I only need. Just want to get the one lot anyway.
100 packaged rocket fuel.
Yes.
Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Alright, so where the hell are you then?
It's a loud, obnoxious noise. Give it away.
Oh, there's the train. Oh, why am I Don't jump on it.
Why are you jumping on it?
I don't know. So you've redone the entirety of the train line.
We've officially leaked. Not the entirety of it. Good fucking god, man.
So you've done quite a bit of the train line.
I've done here to piss take.
Ah, you've done here to piss take. Ah, I see.
Complete with lights.
Nice.
Which now the sun's up, they'll turn off, but like.
Yeah. Well, they work like street lights, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've done all the way here. Ah, I see.
And then we will watch as the quality of real.
And then it just goes. And then it just does that.
It just suddenly degrades.
This is what we get.
It's not gonna go over here, by the way. It's gonna go closer to the shoreline.
Ah.
I have to figure out what I'm actually bloody gonna do with this.
Fair enough.
My FPS is shitting it. I shouldn't be going 100 kilometers an hour with this FPS.
No. Mine's still at like 50 FPS, so.
Like, how do you begin fixing this?
Don't know.
It's just a thing that exists at this point.
At this
right?
point, it's just a place that exists. Creature. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Well, if it's any consolation, my game froze for that entire duration, so.
Ain't no way. I'm just surprised I actually made it back onto the damn thing.
I mean, the game wouldn't have taken any input from me, so the stream would have just gradually slowed.
Fair enough.
It's the time commitments more than anything.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
When with an infrastructure set up I can use, it's fine. We can go inspect them afterwards.
Yep.
I just need to park the namesake train
Yep.
in this thing again.
No worries. I got this. I can help. Because, you know. Train! Fuck. And there it goes, falling off the bloody... Everything falling off.
You will. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Might have to start homemade driving again.
Yeah, that's...
I panicky like that sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
It hilariously was just about to leave as well, which is actually the funny part.
Yeah, well there you go. Well...
It was kind of weird I hadn't seen that trend, as I had, it just didn't occur to me. I was
No.
like, oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
We need auto braking. That's what this game needs.
Yeah.
You know how the AI trains can stop at a red signal regardless of what speed they're going? Can I be forcefully stopped at a red signal regardless of what speed I'm going? That would be nice.
Yep. Right, that is set to go back that way.
Oh no, I can control this, but like kind of, but I need to like do it, which is the
Yeah, you've gone backwards. Go on.
I haven't gone far enough backwards. Forwards.
Forwards.
Fine.
Anyway, there you go. I changed it.
Oh, was it that one?
Yeah, it was this one.
Speed backwards, 80 kilometers an hour, into the shed.
Yep. Back into the shed. Okay. They're just
not working today.
yeah, they just don't want to work today for some reason. Okay, fine. Sure.
So, since we're I was gonna put down the stuff in the open. You've gone back over to look at
No,
the converters.
I went...
Just converting iron. They're just converting iron
Yeah.
into sulfur. It's fine.
Right,
That's
so
what we're doing.
where the fuck are you standing?
I am like over I'm by the cube.
Ah, yes, the cube.
Double main doesn't have a purpose, but like
I see, so it... That's what you got thing of like what you put down.
no leaks.
I like how it's like this in between.
Oh yeah, because that it doubles as belt space, and it's like, okay, sure, but I'm like, you know what, right?
Mm-hmm.
It allows me to like do maintenance about it being connected properly. It also powers the street lights.
Yeah.
The first version didn't have the power cables. Her second version didn't have the streetlights.
Right. Makes sense.
And like everything with railroads, it comes with its own dedicated single track.
Single track, nice.
The pillars my blueprints is fucky. They all use the coveted pillar.
Right.
I'm back at the one behind you.
Oh.
I'm under the one behind you, yeah.
This one.
Yeah. But any of them, really. So they all use the coveted pillar system?
Yep. So it makes it look like it's an actual cylindrical pillar.
Oh!
Huh?
I know. It's like the problem is between like the blue point path and me actually getting to Pistic. Probably about an hour and a half.
Oh god.
I don't mind doing a project that big because like once it's over, it's just simple because
Yeah.
I can enforce a standard that actually is fine and it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I gonna do over there, Trent?
I don't know.
I might just put a sign up saying I refuse to touch this.
Refuse to touch this. Is
I
this
can't
ladder left
affect
here,
the-
or...?
Apparently, I would say it is.
Hmm. Just casually goes all the way up here. I guess it was to get on top of this.
So, what has changed over here? The sound production is now... The animated sound production is now the...
Ah, I see.
Most it can be question?
The max...
Yes, the most it can be question.
Because you got it on...
Yeah. I definitely didn't go down there to check if I could stick a summer sloop in the minor or not.
Ah, yeah, I thought you could at one
Like-
point, but you can't.
Just for the sake of like argument, no. Okay,
you
this
can't.
is the most that this note will make.
Yep. 600 a minute.
Yeah.
And then each of these
Right,
require
300 reanimated
thing, and then
sound.
you summer sloop these, so they're both making up. You're making 300 per minute.
Yeah, I'm reusing summer sloops like probably more usefully because having a lot of sound is probably more worth it.
Yeah. And that.
So obviously the 600 iron that wasn't being used at the original site
Yeah.
is now coming over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all being made at the sulfur, which is then also being doubled.
Yep.
So we can make the 480 minute sulfur, like only about like 75 of which is currently being used. So
Jeez.
there you go. There you go. There's some. There's an entire tank of 240, and there's whatever 240 takes 75 in the other ones. So
Hmm. So we have 2 fucking full tanks of sulfuric acid.
you have 1 240.
We have a
per
full
minute
tank of
and
piss.
You have 1 240 per minute tank, and you have 165.
Right.
Because the one that's already being used in it. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's 120
Water
times
Tower
4.
has
So...
Water Tower has a friend.
Yes, we have 2 water towers now.
It has space for there's enough water pools for a third one, so may as well put a third one up there.
Might as well.
But pretty much all the water that's ever going to come out of that.
Hmm.
So, off of your like attachment stuff that you've put in here, because you flooded more iron into a system that wasn't needed, but wasn't sure. I think you were going to use it anywhere.
Probably.
By the frame factory.
Oh, you're over there, are you?
I'm now over there. Are these all summer slooped? These aren't all summer slooped.
No, not all of them are summer
These have to be
slooped.
Do they have to be summer slooped?
Yeah.
Right.
The amount we are making is not enough.
So initially, I was gonna tear your other refineries down,
Right.
and then I was like, okay, no, I'll just set up the silly stuff, so they come back and not just disappear with the product with the produce.
Hmm.
Because it might be important for you to know where stuff is.
Yep.
But I'm not over there, I'm still where I was.
Ah, well, yeah.
Yeah. I know my inventory is full of garbage.
Hmm.
You know what's upsetting with Seez not being here for like 2 streams now?
Hmm.
I am really happy that we didn't progress into making the plutonium fuel rods. Because I did not want to have to rebuild 2 entire things and then engage in an infrastructure project.
Honestly,
While
valid.
also being paranoid about nuclear storage, because at least that's automated to an extent.
Yeah. That's valid, to be honest.
So Jason, if you come over here real quick before I like disappear to go make food.
Yeah, and then I go and do a little bit more,
Yes.
and then...
And you go and do way too fucking much more, but like
Well, I'm not going to do too much. I'm just going to try and figure out what the
okay,
total iron
YouTube.
is needed.
Okay, YouTube. He said this the last time, and he went for another 2.5 hours.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I have a bit of a problem with it. Yeah,
Right. So behind you.
yeah. Ah, so that's where our plates
Here is
and stuff
your
is.
screws. Here is your iron rods. Here is your iron plates. Here is your reinforced iron plates.
Hmm.
And here is your second iron plates because you complained that there wasn't enough iron plates.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You had me on that one. You had me on that one.
I was like, well, iron plates fine. I'll go build it. I was only just over at the cube making the blueprints anyway, so I wasn't like.
Yeah, you weren't that far.
Right.
Weren't that far at all. You took the one that took the iron from what I had and just
Because
threw it into the system.
it's not needed in that system.
Not needed in this system no more.
No, it was never needed in that system.
Ah. You fixed it all so it works at...
No, like the second they realised it was belt speed, it was it's not had a problem since then. I don't think.
Hmm.
Doesn't feel like it has.
You can always just siphon a bit off if you have to anyway. Just siphon a bit of this off to feed into the system.
59. Be a belt speed issue.
Right.
Oh wait, yeah, that would help. Yeah, that would help.
Hmm.
I'm still in.
Right.
I was still in the funny.
All I'm gonna do at this moment, I think, is just make like something that'll give me like a shitload of iron ingots and copper ingots.
I was still in hotbar 0, which is the high on building rail infrastructure hotbar.
I don't even know how you change these hotbars.
Alt scroll.
Wait, Alt scroll? Oh my god, if only I knew this the entire time.
Okay,
What the fuck is this?
that's an email.
Oh, it's that emote, okay. So the entire time I could have had, like, so many different types of hotbars.
Okay, JH, here's the question.
Yeah?
Would you actually have used them?
No. I wouldn't.
Here's the point.
Right. So... Now, oh, there's a nitrogen down there. So, it's called a case of we are going to use iron and copper that's by here, and then use that to slow myself down like that. So, I think, do I do pure or do I do leached? If I do leached, it means I have to go over here and bring this sulfur over to it, and then just do leached on the whole lot.
You could, or
Hmm. Right.
you could siphon coal.
Make more coal and siphon it, yeah.
And you could siphon iron and just make it that way.
So, well, I could siphon coal and make...
Just use the SAM to make it. If you have the spare resources and SAM.
I only have up to 300 per minute of SAM.
How much do you actually need when you're doing? Can't be that much.
I think I totaled it at something like 111. No, 111, 110.
You're making triangles, aren't you?
Yeah.
How many triangles are you making?
The 30 per minute through aluminium.
You're making just 30 or?
Just 30.
So that's 60 reanimated SAM.
And then the dark matter residue.
Which is 240 SAM.
240?
Yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, 240 SAM. I only have 60 SAM left over. I do have summer sloops on me, and I could summer sloop it.
60 SAM makes 15 reanimated SAM.
I could summer sloop the output to get 150 SAM. 150 reanimated.
That's before you even get to that. That's before you even get to that as well. But you have 15 reanimated SAM left over, which is more than enough for a because all the
Yeah, but
all the converter recipes require 10 per minute.
right.
You're gonna end up looking at the converter recipes. Have fun.
Stand up.
It's just an option. It's an option that if there isn't sulfur there, it doesn't mean that you can't get hold of sulfur by other means.
Yeah. I mean, I have got salt. There is sulfur there. It is like a. It is like a. Oh, it's impure, so there's only. I can only get 300 on me from that. But it does mean then I could either pinch some extra iron from one of the things. Either pinch some extra iron or oh, it's gonna have to pinch some extra iron in it. I'll just use use oh, copper makes sulfur as well. No, sulfur to make copper.
The thing
I could
the
make
thing you're making- the thing you're making is the picture.
Yeah.
What you use is in the brackets.
Yeah. So we can theoretically make we can theoretically make coal from limestone to then turn the coal into sulfur.
You can also make nitrogen gas out of K2. Just
Yeah.
throwing that out there.
Yeah, I can also make nitrogen gas out of bauxite. So you could turn copper into bauxite and then turn the bauxite into gas.
Yeah, but it gets diminishing the more you fuck about with it.
Yeah. It's like, this is just not worth putting it into that, because that outputs 12 per minute. That requires 10. Meh.
No, but it's the amount of copper you...
Oh, it's the amount of copper you put in. 18
Yeah.
copper in to make 12 out,
That's
and
not
then it
18
needs...
in. That's not 18 in.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
not-
the...
that's not
It's
the scale.
180 per minute to make 120. And then it's 100 to make 120.
No, actually, that's... I mean, actually... damn. Getting 204 for nitrogen gas. I don't know. There's
I don't.
300 copper ore in the box.
Either way, I can...
Fuck it, I might just double convert. Fuck it, I might just shove it into a converter. Fuck it.
I could pinch some of the top coal and up it to 300 per minute. I could literally up it to 1,000 per minute, or just up the total to 1,200 a minute. And then what would this do if I just... So I would need three... What have I got? I've got a buffer of like 400, haven't I? So I could technically make 240 sulfur from coal and reanimated SAM, but I don't have enough reanimated SAM.
Bing.
Unless I just take...
Resting in swamp base.
Nice. So...
That's never a sentence that anyone is outside of Minecraft has ever uttered.
Lol.
Resting in the swamp base.
So if I have the 180 from this, and then I have the impure gives the 300, that's 480. That's like, oh yeah, so that's like 480 sulfur, and then we just put that into the refineries to make the funny thing for it, and sure. We'd have plenty of sulfuric acid to make plenty of leached ingots. But the problem is I don't know how many leached damn ingots I need. Oh wait, I was gonna overdo the thing for the
actually,
core.
that's the last thing you want to do. That's the last thing you want to be doing all the way over there, is making excess sulfuric acid that you're not using. Because at least I can like package it up and say like, hey, there's some here.
Yep.
There's an amount here. Go nuts.
Yep. Not so much with that. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually just try and utilize the speed of this conveyor. And just head over to where the oil is so I can see what my maximum potential output is. Right. Let's put them on, shall we? Oil extractor.
hasn't quite updated the even the Dusty Desert yet.
Hasn't it?
No, it still says you're in the swamp.
Huh. Funny. So we have 150, and that's on the impure.
150, 300, or 600, those are your options.
Yep. I need 600, so I might be able to get away with just these two. Get away with 2 of them on 300 per minute. 2 normals on 300. Oh wait, you're the fucking impure, never mind. You're the not. This is the normal, dumbass. Have those 2 flow into the same pipe, and there you go. I got 600 per minute. If I need any more, then I'm gonna have to use a pipeline stack and bring the other 100, bring the other 300 on a separate pipeline. Pour some stuff in. Oh wait. So that's the length we need. Don't need them on yet because I don't have anything to fill them with, so just gonna roll this in. Okay, game just wants to lag heavily for some reason at times around this part. Don't know why, but sure. Just not liking something I'm doing with colouring at the moment. Just not liking it at all. An autosave kicks in as well. Yeah, that's making the game really fucking lag, isn't it? It's like all I'm doing is just do this, just colour it all in, and then that happens. It's just lag. Yeah, that one good. Yeah, leave the conveyors for now, I'll just do the pipe and the lifts. Yeah, so I can either pinch some coal and turn that into sulfur and make all the leached ingots, or I just do the pure method, but I need to figure out how much is needed, because I can only have up to like 600 for this, so... and 600 of this is 400. There's 4... well... wait, so 7,150. Yeah, so I can actually do more than that. I still have room to spare with oil for rubber or whatever. Ooh. Ugh. Just my posture, man. So, here's the thing. Depending on how much copper and iron is needed, for me, we can either go with the pure method or we can go with the leached method. If we need a lot, then we'll go with leached. If we don't need so much, we'll go with pure. Either way, we're not doing it the normal way. Anyway, so to make these, we already need these, and I'm already increasing the amount because we're going with this as an option. So we need to severely increase the amount of quartz crystals we're making, which means I'm going to have to update this shit here, so we're actually got more of these, because we're going to need a lot more crystal We're going to need a lot more crystal oscillators. Right, so computers. So we need the computers to make the supercomputers, and in order for us to make the 5 that are needed by going 2.5, we need 10 of these per minute, and the best we can do is just this. So we need 2.5, which is an assembler, so we need that. We need 2.5 times 4, which is 10. So we need 10 of these, plus the extras we need for the oscillator. We need 10 for that, plus the 10 for... No. We need 10 for that, plus the 5 of this. We need 15 in total. So to get 15 in total, it means we're going to need to use 6 of these. We're going to have to use 6 to make of these. We need to do everything of this times 6. So we need 45 times 6. Yep. So 5 times 6, 270. So we need 270 quartz crystal. Can that be divided by? Can we divide that by 2? 135. What's the maximum this will output? 131. Can 270 divided by 3 should be 90. Yeah, 90. So I was already doing 90 on this as well, so I just need another 2 of these doing 90, and then I just need to go and up the quartz appropriately, which probably will now need a Mark III. So this conveyor's got to go. This has got to be replaced with this. This is going to have to go then. We're going to have to replace its location to here instead. And then connect it back to that one. Wire too long. Fuck you, then I'll put a power pole this side of it and then connect to it. Anyway, so we need another one of those. We need to copy that one and paste it on that one. We need to place another refinery down, paste it on that, and then paste it on that one. We have the appropriate amount of quartz crystal to make the crystal oscillators. How do I keep getting all this shit in my inventory? Well, some of it's one thing, but that won't go in there, that's full. Everything of this is full in the dimensional depot. So I'm gonna, like... How did I pick motors up? I don't know. No sense where some of this stuff is coming from. I understand that one because I remember picking that up. I remember picking that up. I don't remember picking them up. I remember picking them up. I believe I remember picking them up, I'm not too sure. But, whatever. Unless it... Oh wait, yeah, it could be from the converter, that's it. Yeah, that's gonna have it like that. And now fucking realising I might actually have to just take this pipe underneath. And pipe it up in from underneath, so... That way we can still have the conveyor go into it. It'll go in weird, but still be able to go in. Have to be pumped in from underneath instead. Which I need another one of those. Go underneath. Is that even in the right line? Yep, it works. It's in the right place. Is that? No, that isn't even in the right spot. So it's getting fed in from the bottom now instead of going up on the angle it was going up at. Will pipeline Mark 1 pump be enough? Put that there. Get rid of that. And then I'll just get rid of this entirely, really. Get rid of this entire pipe. The question is, can a Mark 1 pump be enough? Yeah, as long as I've got enough water, that is. Right, you require 200 per minute, and each of these essentially require 65 per minute. $395. Okay, so we're not even making enough water. Yeah, so we need to actually... So, is there another source here that's deep enough? Shit balls, I've engineered myself into a shit situation. Don't have enough water. Oh, there's it. Here works. Bring a power line over. That works. I just need to bring a fucking foundation over now. I've got to put a foundation that goes up here. It's going to have to be connected in. connected in here, isn't it? So it's going to have to sit slightly up above. And then we're going to have to replace this with a Mark II. And we might as well just Mark II this shit, so... Anyway, I like how there's a bit of it protruding through with the colour. I bet you it's that. Yeah, it was just that pipeline Mark 1. So now we need to put a pump about there. Yep, that's enough. I'm hoping that's not more than 20 meters or whatever it is. If it isn't, then we'll just replace it with a Mark II. We'll just replace it with a Mark II instead. Let's get this water system in, man. Right, turn the fucking light back on. In the way. There we go. That should have the water that we need, which that's got thing, and then that's 120, so that's way more than needed. It'll do. Now I've got to do the funny thing of splitters and shite. I'll just need to up the amount of quartz that's needed, which is, so it's 115.714. So I need 347, so 300, we'll go with 348. 350 is the better option. Right, turn that, put this fabulous thing on, and then go over here, get on this, and then use this speed to fly us up. Wow, Mark 6 is looking cool in the dark. So we need 300 and something. You will only go up to 300, won't you? Right. Okay then. Switch you out with a Mark 3. I don't know why I put this on a normal and not the pure, but sure. Right, so we just need this to make 350. 360 it is. That should be enough quartz crystals for that, because we have to really overdo the thing. So now I need to figure out what's the thing to make all those bloody oscillators. Right, because we're using this method, because that's the best one we can do at this moment, because fuck trying to do this method. I know I've got excess thing I can use, but that's besides the point. Hey, how much can I use with 600 oil per minute? I use 8, can I? With plastic. I need like 420. Or 460. Or 480, whatever it was. I'll figure it out, and then the heavy oil residue will just go into being made into residual fuel, and then that'll just be pumped into the generators. Whatever I can get of thing, and just make power from the residual thing from the plastic. Right, I apologise, like, things just, yeah. Right. So, we got the total of that we need, which was 270. We need 6 of these, so now we need 35 times 6, then that's the amount of ingots that we need, because the copper ingot goes into 2 wire, which then turns into things, so that's fine. That's the copper minus all the copper pipe sheets that we're going to need, because we need to make AI limiters, which also require copper sheets. And the Caterium, huh? Is there a please tell me there's a fucking Caterium around here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to fuck the things to get that. Oh, okay, there is Cateriums. There's Cateriums over there. Oh, thank God, we can bring that. We can bring the Cateriums on over on top of the pipeline, or on top of the existing quartz and shit, so we can sort that out. That's fine. So we need, so it was 6 of them, wasn't it? So 35 times 6. So we need 210 for that. And to make 210 we need to be making at least... So So we need 210 copper ingots to start off with, just from that. And the piers can give us up to 1,200. That's on a Miner Mark III, so we already have 1,200 available. So what would be the best method? Because we're going to use piers, so 1,200 is our cap, and then it's just thing. Right, for reinforced iron plates, we need a total of reinforced iron plates of 6.25 times 6, which is 37.5. Which is what this will output, which needs 625 screws per minute, 225 iron plates per minute, and it makes 37.5 per minute, which is the exact amount we need. So we'll have to, as much as this method uses a lot more screws than using this method, but this one uses a lot less screws, but it makes so much less, and this makes the exact amount just from one constructor. One assembler, I mean. So we need 225 per minute of iron plate. So to make 225, and these max out at 50, don't they? Yeah. So we would need 4, 5. Alright, so we would need 5, 10, 15, 20. So we'd need 5 constructors just for this to make the appropriate amount, because we can do 50, we can do 4 50s and then the singular 25. So we would need, what would be the total ingots just for that? Because we're going to use cast screws anyway, which is the better option. So what would be the better option for cast screw for this to be thing? So 75 times 4, that's 300 a minute just from that. Okay. So 337.5, isn't it? 337.5 to begin with. Okay, so 5 of them. So we need 320, so we need 337.25 times 31.25 times, didn't want to do times that, so it's 337.5 plus 31.25 times 5. So 493.75 ingots. Let's round that up to 500. I can back the system up for that, it doesn't matter. I'll just back this system up because I don't know if I need any more iron later. So in terms of iron, we need at least 500 per minute. Can we do it? What would it be beneficial to do? Should we actually do the leech? Or what will pure do? Because if we're doing 500, Okay, 1, 2, 5. Wait, so we did this method with 1, 2, 5. Yeah, this would actually be more beneficial. Basic ingot would work, because I could... Well, leached would work, because then at least I can just use 2 refineries. But it means I would have to make the exact amount of thing, because these are making 250... These will make 250 per minute. And it means I would need 25... I'd need 50 sulfuric acid per minute. That's all I would need. At that point then I may as well just make the leached copper ingots. Just so I can make like I can make less sulfuric acid or whatever. Anyway, so we can always overflow this. We can always set the thing to use a Mark III miner anyway. So it means I'm going to have to do that, and then just make the sulfuric acid at what's needed. And then maybe make leached later if I just make like double. I'm pretty sure I can make sulfuric acid at the basic rate. Yeah, the basic amount is 50 anyway. I'm pretty sure leached iron ingots uses 25 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 25, so that would make us have 500 ingots per minute, and we would be making enough we'd be making enough ingots and enough sulfuric acid just from the one, so... Okay. So we need 2 of the 2, so what we need is 1 assembler, we need 6 of these things. We need 1 assembler making the thing, we need 5 constructors making iron plates, and then we need 5 constructors making the iron cast ingots. We're going to use refineries, we need 2 for the iron thing and then 1 for the thing, and this is just for the iron. The 6 manufacturers, they can just go for now, we don't need to worry about them. So we need 10 constructors, 1 assembler for the reinforced iron plates, and then the refineries to make the leached and the leached and regular ones. So we've got to go and make a fucking we've got to now take a bloody thing and move it. We've got to take one of these buff things and move it to the fucking iron. And then I think I might just actually give up for today. I'm going to try and put the iron and that in, and I'm giving up. Because right. So the iron and copper, and that is this direction. If I take a power line down over to them, just so I can stay in the fucking air and hover. Right, so this is the iron. Then copper was down here. Right, so I need to find a mid-ground level to put them on, to then build all the way to the sulfur, and then bring the sulfur over. So I need to take a Yep, that works as a height. That works no problem. Which then means now I've got to go through this slot over to the f***ing thing, so... Okay, it actually ends up being slightly too low for this part. No problem. We'll just go that way. We'll just go that way. Have to go through this. So the best way is that way. So if we put this there, and then yep, so get rid of those two. Just go this way. Oh, the sulfur's over there, so if we go... Ah, fuck. Go about here? Nope. Here will do. Pardon me. Put a Mark III on this thing. Right, you'll be making 120 per minute for now, but it's got room for making more later. Ooh, okay, get back up there. Fucking fuck-assed. Shortcut. It's not what I wanted to do. If anything, I wanted to get it so it goes to like here, and then goes like 3 to the side, and then connects up, which then gives me the ability to just dismantle all of these. This is just a stupid route that I took. I think I found a better one on the way back. And it's just within the limit. Nice. Anyway. No, I don't want the conveyor pole, I want the conveyor belt. An idiot. Why am I bringing the sulfur here? Just why am I bringing the sulfur here? I'm just gonna put a pipeline in and I'm giving up. I'm just gonna stop. This is way too fucking late. You know what? I give up. You know what? I'll do this next time. I'll just delete this conveyor and then I'll sort the fucking sulfuric acid shit out next time. It's way too fucking late now. I've been going on for too long, so... So, that's that. So, that's the end of things. So I'm gonna say, for YouTube, that's the end of today's video. I'll see you in the next one, whenever the fuck, whatever and whenever that is. And yeah. So, yeah, bye.